I set it up. This is the part where I found out I didn't, and then I just scream and cry, whinge. Hello, chat. Looks like I don't whinge today. Wah, 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 wah. Chat, whoa. So, chat, welcome to WarCraft Total War, a mod for Medieval 2. A mod, yeah. Now, we're going to try a campaign in the Frozen Throne expansion, because they do have 2 different start dates, Frozen Throne and Reign of Chaos, and we're going to be playing as the remnants of Lordaeron. Chat, wow, dude, we're just that tiny little territory right there, chat. That's all that's left of us. We have a single city. That is literally it. We are surrounded by the undead. Yeah, it's our last stand, chat. It is our finest hour. Our finest hour.
Is it our finest hour, or sure, like the finest hour didn't already happen? Now we're just sad.
Listen, we'll figure it out. It'll be a learning experience. I have no idea how well this will go or how many times this mod will crash. Control S is going to be our friend. Ah, look at that, chat. Beautiful. We have a single city. Ah, the music's quite cheerful.
Green Branch says, I wish to buy unit/leader.
I don't think we can rename characters in this. Yeah. I can rename cities. I can rename cities, but I don't think I can rename units.
Fuck.
But we can remember the name of an army. So if you want to be called that army, I can remember it. Then I'll forget and then get you mixed up with another one. Just like, fuck, he's retarded. He's retarded. So, our current situation at the moment, chat, is we have Dalaran, which is the city of mages, and it's ruined pretty much after this point, and that's all that's left. To the north is Lordaeron, or no, yeah, we are the last city of Lordaeron actually. The capital of Lordaeron is directly to our north. It is occupied by the Forsaken. We're surrounded by the undead, and we are pretty much at war with like a billion factions. Let's see, how bad is the situation really? Where do I see how bad things are? What button was it? I forget.
Yes, Chatfish, you thought he was done with playing WarCraft? No. Now he's playing WarCraft in other games.
Fuck. We're at war with the Cinderai. We're at war with the Scourge. We're at war with the Burning Legion. We're at war with the Forsaken. We're at war with the Naga. And we're also at war with the, Troll Savages. Just to sweeten the deal. We have a lot of enemies. This is not going to go good. So first order of business, Chatfish, is to build a house. Specifically, farms. So we can grow more people. Yes, they grow, chat. Of course.
Is someone injured? Of course. Do not fear.
I have no idea how we're going to pull this off, chat. Commander Varmathros. He's a demon. Alright, so we've got King Orthamar.
Disgusting.
He is the current king of Lordaeron.
Green Branch sends 5 memberships, and they go nowhere.
What do you need?
Thank you for the gift of memberships. Very generous.
Do not fear.
Grunchabuncha will be leading the charge. We'll call the main army Grunchabuncha, supported by a paladin of the Silver Hand. And we're going to retake our capital city. While this army, the prince, will be going to Dalaran to just chill. And we'll rename the city, if I can remember how to do this.
I really don't think I've ever seen a YouTube channel break memberships. It's actually incredible.
We renamed the city after Green Branch.
Nice.
YouTube? Yeah, I mean, they're just trash. But, they're the trash we live with. Press the enter button, see what happens. Okay. Fat Man waddled. Oh, Fat Man's coming over.
Sandwich? Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Betrayal.
Let's
see how it is. Green Branch.
The capital of the Alliance has fallen, and its inhabitants decimated. The known world is reeling from the news. The Prince's return. Prince Arthas Menethil is back from his journey to Northrend, but he is not the same person anymore. Influenced by a dark sword named Frostborn, he has turned against his own people and now has joined the ranks of the Scourge. And a woman presents herself as breedable. Start clapping them cheeks.
Fuck.
Have returned from fighting the rebellious hedges.
Welcome back,
Do not fear.
little ghost. He's a little. Starts waddling.
The men and I are honored.
That's fine. You can call me that. I'm tired. I had to chop wood.
The light is with us.
Well, with that, the Warcraft 3 Garethos campaign is funded.
My strength is the holy light.
Very good.
The light is with us.
Congratulations.
Light is with us.
Very good.
Hello,
Excellent.
Grunch.
This is a small little army. We should be able to wipe that out easily. Chatfish.
Yes.
So does that mean Kibbs is Garethos? No, we're not Garethos, sadly. That's a campaign that chat's currently funding.
Yeah.
Well, funded.
Yes, that's for Warcraft 3. This is a mod that I wanted to show chat because it got a massive update that overhauled the humans, the undead, and a bunch of other things. And my god, the snow is so
Cool.
bright I can't see nothing.
I await you.
Yeah, the human models
This is
look really good now.
accurate snow on a day.
I
Snow
would know.
This is real.
Georgia only gets snow every 2 decades.
Look, the Midwest, especially where I'm at, gets snow, and then during the day it can be actually blinding. I'm sure any Finns in the chat could relate, if they're even there.
I don't know, Trust, you probably waddled away.
Probably.
God. They've got abominations and they're so chubby. Now this is the Forsaken, so we have to wipe them out along with the Scourge and retake Lordaeron for humanity. Sounds easy, but I think it's not going to be.
Surprisingly, the undead are actually rather hard to re-kill.
There's also many of them. We're also down to one last city, by the way, in this campaign start. It is literally
Oh.
humanity's last stand in the north.
I don't think there's ever a sun in Finland. Probably not.
Alright. Well, between Baffios. Baffy.
The local Swede chimed in.
Damn.
Our archers are doing
Well,
God's
Mythical
work.
Fool has appeared.
Well, between Mythical. How we doing, little Chatfish? Chicken boo good boo chat boo 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 boo. I said what? Excuse me? Mexican. Come in.
I don't think I will.
Form shield walls, chat. Shield walls.
Hold.
The new models look really good, though.
Ye.
And the undead look good. This mod's coming along quite nicely. Unfortunately,
like that they're-
Piano donates 25 PLN and says, "Fine, I'll grant my inspired patronage to one of your armies. Let them squeak across cracking snow. Fit, Morty Choice, Gibbs Army." And then he says, "Good night."
good night, Chatfish. Be good.
Good
and
night,
be
Jano. May you
Yes.
dream of an ever-righteous courtroom.
He has to dream of judging.
I have to set the camera differently. Alright, chat. I need you to charge those halberds. Or see how busted they are. Ooh.
Well, at least you caught them before they had a chance to set up.
That went
My
surprisingly
choice.
well. Also, the buffs actually do stuff, which is interesting.
The light is with us.
Actually, you know what? I think you want to go that way. Get these spear boys up there. Yeah, the Warcraft mod's turning out pretty good. The humans look so good. The human overhaul is a genuine massive improvement. Check. Whoa! My god. A bomb running animation. Yes. It doesn't have a custom animation. It is just using the standard run animation.
The light is with us.
It's beautiful.
It's something. It's beautiful is not the word I would choose, but to each his own. Okay, we've got that fight going well there. Those guys are getting absolutely massacred by zombies. Death Guard. Okay, that's why. I'm gonna have to redo the audio balance. Holy crap. This mod's like, music is super loud and like everything else is super quiet.
You know all those games you hated from the PS2 and Xbox 360 era, where they didn't know what audio mixing was? Yeah, we're doing that.
Based. What does he say? I can't hear him.
What's that? You want your music, sound effects, and voice all to be one just master volume? Gotcha.
On the bright side, this game doesn't do that. These little guys are galloping.
I
Knights
hope
of
the
Tyr.
next version of Engine Overhaul Project makes this game a little better. Says a dough man.
Big doubt.
Well, a dough girl, really.
Yeah. We don't look at him as a human. He's like, fuck!
No, he's not. He's a deer.
A female deer.
Yeah, specifically.
Okay, man. Get them undead. There we go. That should help break that unit. Alright. Reclaiming Lordaeron is not gonna be easy. My hot doges! I forgot about them!
Rip. Those are gonna be some burnt dogs now.
They're gonna be the hottest dogs of your life.
Thought you were eating highly processed hot dogs? No. You're eating charcoal.
They're not that processed. I got them from the butcher shop. They're at least meat in then. There's at least meat. No,
It's
you
not
don't.
just mystery meat in a can.
No, I never buy those cheap crap hot dogs. They're basically sausages, realistically.
A fitting
Real meat. Alright, we killed Captain Cern. I don't know who that is, but he's dead.
I don't know who the fuck that guy was, but he's dead now. Who wants his stuff?
And he's dead.
There's only one Death Guard left. We just need to kill him, and then we've beaten the Forsaken here. Retaking the capital is going to be such a nightmare.
betray the light.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. I don't even want to think about if we can survive to get to Lordaeron. Or not Lordaeron, Northrend. Captain start the fire. It was already burning. Busy falls over dead.
Don't celebrate yet, son. This
Now we control
battle's
S.
far from over.
To quick save, and we're going to be doing
Wow. A dough
Religiously?
girl's trying to claim to be a male.
The men and I
Doubt.
are honored
that. Big doubt.
by my honor. Do not fear.
Alright, now we're going to buy mercenaries because, by God, we need every living soldier we can get.
We're gonna buy mercenary because we're fucked.
We are so outnumbered, it's not even funny. So yeah, the entire area, so the Forsaken over here, the Scourge is all of this. Like, we are just a little city. We are surrounded by people who don't like us. I think there might be one person who doesn't mind my existence. Can I get a diplomat?
He's just a little guy.
Just the littlest of guys. Not big. Little. Small. Tiny. Little. So you said little
Smaller.
twice. Alright, we're gonna queue a diplomat. We're gonna put her in front. The happy music really does capture the feeling of me being in trouble. Me being in
Aren't there more
Tail
human
music.
countries as Stone Age?
Yes, but okay, so to contextualize the setting, right? Lordaeron is the most powerful human kingdom in all of Azeroth. They were, right? We are at our weakest. We're on the verge of being completely wiped out. Historically, the last city of Dalaran, of Lordaeron, basically fell, right? Because this region here is the kingdom of Gilneas, down here. Then there's the kingdom of Stormguard here, which are also human kingdoms. Gilneas has shut its borders, Stormguard is going to fight a desperate bid against the Scourge after we fall, historically. And the Kingdom of Kaltiris, which are the Islander humans, are just chilling over here, not wanting to get involved. They've mostly helped evacuate humans to a new kingdom, a fledgling one over here, called the Kingdom of Theramore. To the south, there's Casmodon, which is the dwarves. Then below them, we have Elwyn Forest. Alright, this is be Elwyn. Casmodon's right there. It's winter right now. Yeah, this is Stormwind in this area here. The Kingdom of Stormwind is the last major power of humanity besides us. Technically, Stormwind is way more powerful than we are. Because, as it stands now, all of Lordaeron has fallen, except for one city, which we are trying to take back our capital. So it's a desperate bid to reclaim our territory. There's also the Scarlet Crusade, which is already formed, which is the various remnants of Lordaeron who have basically been puppeted by a, what do they call them? A Nethrazim. So they're basically puppets of the Burning Crusade. The Burning Crusade, to contextualize things for people who don't know, are demons. They're bad. They're from another world. They're from space. They're evil. Then there's, you know, the Forsaken and the Scourge, which are technically puppets of the Burning Crusade. Yeah, Stormwind is rebuilding at this point. Yeah, because they got raped to fuck.
Yes, my friend.
Now there is another city over here, Ambermill. It has a lot of undead there.
Right away.
We need to be recruiting.
Interdimensional demons. What did Alex Jones mean by this? How did he predict Warcraft 3?
My God, Reign of Jones. Reign of Jones. Okay, that little undead army's just wiggling away. Oh God, so fat. Alliance announced: the Dark Iron Dwarves and the Dark Horde. That's cursed. The Diplomat. It doesn't have a custom portrait yet. It's using the peasant portrait. Nice. Maxwell Brown. He's our diplomat.
Tomorrow's journey.
You look awfully feminine for being a dude. For being a dude.
Look, he's plying straight, what you call it, tradecraft. He knows that women could get across borders easier.
Oh my God, mages take forever to recruit.
Do not fear. The men and I do not fear.
Sire.
How many sieges will it take to take the city?
The Nomad says I can see that
The
alliance.
men and I are honored.
7 turns. Fuck.
Do not fear.
Do not fear, but I fear. We're just gonna be passing the turns.
Baffio says it's retail. Oh no.
It's retail, nice. Fortunately, not retail. This is Frozen Throne. Starting date. New mission. 5 turns. The Council Nobles. There are foreigners almost at our very gates. We know very little about them. But that's actually super useful. Now we know where they live.
Yes, sire. Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
Alright, as it stands, there's a massive Scourge army here. Oh my God. This is not good. There's like a 3-way conflict building. Time to quick save again. For justice. And they're gonna make a manual save because, you know, I don't trust.
He's
Trust
trained in
lacking.
special negotiations for foreign kings. Fuck. He's offering that bussy.
Just fuck. I want to make a trade deal. Oh! Let's share map information. Let me explore the borders. Let me explain.
Also, you wrecked up.
Military
What?
access. I'm gonna move inside of you. Just like, and start screaming.
Well, it's turned very quickly into Crusader Kings 2. Became very homoerotic for no reason.
5 turns. 5 turns.
Sire, without question, sire. What is it you wish to discuss?
Map information, map information. How about trade rights and alliance, maybe?
I must say, we are not
Yeah, I
very
don't think you
well
want to go
prepared
have an
for
alliance with me, do you?
So, are in the Warcraft setting, are humans aware of like other planets and stuff and other dimensions?
At this point, yes. Because in Warcraft 1, they get invaded, right? And the orcs come from the south. So, historically, in Eastern Kingdoms, right? Down here. The orcs came from, like, down this region here. And, like, the Kingdom of Storm was just chilling over here, like, And all of a sudden, these orcs start rolling over the borders, like, ah!
Raping and
over
pillaging,
there.
because they do.
Yeah, because they came from here. That's right there's where the Dark Portal is. The armies flooded through and basically invaded here, which the first Warcraft game, Stormwind lost, and the survivors fled north to Khazad-dûm, where the dwarves are, and Stormguard, and Lordaeron, and the other kingdoms to the north. And as they did, they told the people in the north of what happened. And there were people that, many of the human kingdoms were like, yeah, we need to work together and form an alliance to beat back the Horde. And then there's these fucking losers up here called, in Quel'Tha Lost, called elves. And the high elves are like, meh, it's not really a problem. You guys are overreacting. They got their comeuppance later, but that's why Garithos is so racist towards elves, by the way. It's specifically because his entire village was wiped out, and they were next to the Quel'Tha Lost border, and it's because the high elves didn't deem the orcs a threat until it was too late. And so he lost his entire family. That's why Garithos hates elves so much.
That and elves are only good for one thing.
Breeding.
And emergency meat.
And emergency, yeah, well, those are RimWorld rules.
And I am a Rimworlder.
God, they even have Northern included on this map. So fucking big. This map is huge.
Baffio says I could use some other autists to play Warcraft 3 Legacies or Aftermath maps someday.
I don't even know what those are, you little weeb. He's like, I'm not a weeb. He starts screaming at me, you know, because he's a weird weeb.
What did he mean by this?
My God. But yeah. So, humanity is mostly in the Eastern Kingdoms, and there's very few of them left. And at this point, the major kingdom of Lordaeron is getting completely scourged by the Scourge. Get it? Scourged?
Wow.
It's called the Scourging of Lordaeron. They're very clever. They're very...
Did the Scourge all over the place?
They did. The Scourge is all up in his business.
Damn.
Sire. Of course, sire.
You won't find autists here. We're all normal, healthy, well-adjusted people. Promise.
Just like, okay, if you say so. Trebuchets? We need those.
Trebuchets, we need that shit.
Sire, how can England help you?
Okay, I'm gonna offer map information, and I'm just gonna...
This seems quite reasonable.
English _ diplomat offer accepted _
Hell yeah.
standard 3. Well, you know what? It accepted.
An honor and a pleasure.
That completes that
Farewell.
mission. By the way, this is in beta. Just in case chat were curious.
Beta.
Like, what the fuck? 2 units of bow militia? Nice. We could use them.
Say the word. What do you need? Orders.
Oh, bow militia are trash. Never mind.
Right.
Never mind.
So, Log Turb, how absolutely fucked is mankind in the Warcraft setting?
Pretty fucked right now. Like, the Kingdom of Stormwind is going to be our best bet for humanity, historically after this. They're pretty much the last vestiges. There's Gilneas and Kultiris, but Gilneas are fucking cowards hiding behind their wall, not helping anyone else, and then begging for help when problems arrive for them. And the Kultirans are hiding on their island. Because they basically saw demon invasions, undead rising up, and were like, yeah, Stormwind, you're on your own. Stormwind, they didn't want to play anymore. Stormguard didn't really have a choice. They got their asses kicked. They're basically, like, not really a kingdom anymore. Because they pretty much, I think, fell like Lordaeron did. And they were also kind of tiny. They were very small. Alright, where the fuck was it going to do? UI options? No, game options. No, it's not that. UI options? Where's the control?
Beta for Kyber, beta for Warcraft. Kibsher surrounded with a typo. Alright, guys, I gotta go. Ugh.
Yeah, I think I can't hang out here anymore.
Oh my god, cancelled. I gotta go back over to the menu to change my settings. Keyboard settings. Or no, where was it? Where was it, chat? Was it under here? There we go. RTS camera, I think.
Where was it, chat? That look up from the trough.
Fuck! Don't restrict camera. No! No, don't do that. No, don't do that.
I don't know what that thing is, but it needs to die.
What, Archimond or whatever the fuck his name is?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is.
Yeah, he's a demon.
He's got a big head.
This is
He's
Dalaran.
gross.
And
And I hate him.
It's like, oh, there goes Dalaran. Because that's what happens historically. He just turns it and he makes a magic, like, voodoo doll out of it, out of sand, and he wipes his hand across it, and it literally flattens the city. There's Edgy Boy. Illa bitch. It's like, ew, a bitch.
Mister, I was gooning for 10,000 years and then decided to leave my cage.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I gotta go try to cuck my brother. Leave me alone, fat titty chick that's following me. I don't like you. You're icky.
You're icky. She's like, please, I want that Illa cock so much.
He's like, no.
Illidan is that awkward brother, you know?
Your Majesty.
Just can't quite figure out what to do with him.
Yes, sire.
Let's see if we can make contact with Gilneas. Maybe they'll help us in this
I
time.
don't know. Maybe if his older brother bludgeoned him to death, that would have solved the problem. I'm just saying. Or like drowned him or something.
You know, some way to end his life. Some way to
Yeah, like snuffed him out when he slept. I don't know.
Like, as long as he's just gone, really. I don't really. Just get rid of him. Send him straight to hell. It's like,
Little shit dooms like a whole continent.
Listen, it was an accident.
Oopsie poopsie.
He meant well.
He meant well.
It's like,
Ah, the Magnus of the universe, I see.
he was well. He was good intentioned.
It was good intention. Never mind that he doomed the entire Imperium. Okay.
Little bit of an accident. Little bit.
I
Wobbles.
declare oopsie poopsie.
No. And the Yandere prison guard chasing him? Yeah. She really just wants Illidan Senpai to notice her.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sire.
Follow this little road. It will take me to a
Without
city.
question, sire.
Took me to Stormguard's army. What are you doing there, little guy?
She starts murdering you. Like, no, please.
Well, I thought we were friends. He's like, not anymore. 2 more turns.
I hate
You
women.
sleep with me.
Fuck, he's right. I love how I'm sieging Lordaeron and they're taking attrition. Because it's a base mechanic.
Nice.
The undead are like, oh, we're starving. Wait a minute. Looks at his tummy. He doesn't have a tummy. He's a skeleton. Okay. They just had like a little skirmish with each other. Oh my god, there's 2 big full stacks next to me. I'm scared. This might be the shortest campaign we've ever done, chat. Man, this is kind of one of those impossible challenges, isn't it? We're only lucky that they're at war with each other. I'm gonna kill myself. Send my diplomat all the way over there. Fuck off.
Yes, sire.
These total war mechanics. I know you're a bit busy with the undead, but want to marry my sister? No thanks. I'm gonna marry my sister. I told you, it's Crusader Kings level of stupid. You gotta collect every genome.
I'm working on it. Oh,
Nick Cubes is so fucked.
we're so fucked. Paladins will cost 2,500 gold, and by God, we'll get them.
Alright, hear me out. Do the medieval thing of like offering your entire city's daughters to the invaders to save you.
Throw women at them.
Yeah.
Like, just scream.
You like women, right?
Well, hopefully, little kid feels better, Blade.
Yep. Make sure you just, you know, if it gets worse, take it to doctor. It. It's like,
It.
what? Yeah, I
Well.
didn't realize I said that. Yes. All right. Well, that was something that actually went remarkably well for us. That might be the end
And
of our
now
good
it's
luck.
winter.
It is winter. The Scarlet Crusade likes me? Alright. I guess we're at war with the same dudes. I should probably make contact with them. The Scarlet Crusade are being manipulated by Dreadlords, but for now we can be friends. Problems. Problems for a future Kib.
Do not fear.
It's a problem for future Kib.
Problem for future Kib. He really is embodying the boomer mentality.
Oh my god. So, look at that. The undead is similarly... Graveyard, Eastern European.
Cow Cow
culture
donates $2. Says, will there be a playlist for Warcraft 3 you just did? I'm assuming the couple streams you've been doing.
Yeah, we can probably put one together.
Cow Cow comes slot.
Medium farms. Okay, I want to build farms and the Chapel of Light. To get that happiness up. Town Watch. Get that.
Happiness in my medieval game?
Extra walls.
Now, Chatfish, we are only $40 into today's goal. There's apparently, when I was just perusing the dono sheet, there are 2 funds that will be cut in the next 3 days. There is Fairly Odd Parents Shadow Showdown. I have no idea what the fuck that is. I'm assuming it was a fuzzy thing.
Sounds like a fuzzy.
Yes, more than likely.
And Command and Conquer Renegade, which will be cut in 3 days.
My god. Chat. Bitches.
So if you don't want to see them cut, they'll both have to get minimum of 25 to ensure they don't get cut.
Say the word. Let me at 'em. Let me at 'em.
Okay. We're laying siege to Brill. You know what? This is going remarkably well.
Oh, what is your choice, by the way? Because the Garithos campaign was funded, so what do you want to swap that over to?
Big thinky.
Buzzy does furry things? He does. One day he'll come out of the closet.
I'll continue
Yes,
to help
one
the
day he will
Daikatana
admit
drunk
it.
stream then.
Daikatana? Alright.
Because I'm a racist. Okay, what? Ah! Start screaming. And now we're going to save because that went so well. So the undead did not sally out, which I think we just killed Sylvanas via siege attrition. Which is so goddamn funny if that's true. I think we just killed her. From a fucking...
Hell yeah.
Like, she just died of starvation. Like, ugh.
Good.
Don't ask me how a banshee dies from starvation, but you know.
She
Well,
ran out
it's
of people to pitch.
Sylvanas. She probably just had woman problems and died.
Damn. Look at him,
You
chat.
say that, but that's a very Sylvanas thing to do.
I don't know who Sylvanas is, other than she's like dog shit or something.
Yeah, kinda.
And she gets like shoehorned into everything for some reason. Well, there goes the jailer's plans.
Okay.
I'm actually surprised that there wasn't a Warcraft 3 overhaul for some of the older Total Wars yet.
What? This is one, actually.
Well, yeah, but like that's fully fleshed out.
Oh, like this?
Like fully made and everything, not just in beta.
So what basically happened, I think, initially was the same thing that happened to Warhammer Fantasy. The modding scene for Medieval 2 kind of disappeared for a bit because a lot of the modders kind of like moved on to other Total Wars because they were like trying to make mods for the newer ones. And it then gave up when they realized the tools weren't good and then came back. Hence why there's like a weird period, if you remember the history of Medieval 2 modding, where it's like kind of there was a couple big mods, but there was like not a lot. And then there was a huge renaissance when a bunch of modders made breakthroughs with like the tools and stuff. And then a bunch of people started making stuff. The Warcraft one was basically one of the results of that, just like the Warhammer one and the Witcher and the Game of Thrones one. all sort of emerged at the same period. But the Lord of the Rings one was like the big one. Where'd my mouse? Wait, where is my mouse?
I mean, I can see your mouse cursor
Oh,
for your desktop.
no, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah.
All right, chat. I think they got stuck on their turn, which is that's why I made the save called Trust Lacking, but the autosave is actually further ahead. So
Oh no! It did the endless space 2 bug where it just does forever turn.
it's like I'm thinking about my turn. You're not playing the game, are you? No, I'm not. No.
What? Thinking in my medieval game?
Why would you do that?
If you can't solve the problem by throwing peasants on it, was it really even a problem worth considering?
Every problem can be solved with peasants.
She's right, you know. Those peasants had the problem. Like, what?
Too many people, throw peasants in a hole. Not enough food, throw more peasants in the hole. Not enough people, throw more peasants in the hole.
I thought you were gonna say let them out of the hole.
Nope.
No, they'll make some babies. Just pick the babies up and leave. Need more bodies for your war? Throw peasants in the hole.
Sylvanas is one of those characters that was interesting and had a really cool idea for what to do with her story. But then, basically, fan writers got a hold of her. And that's basically what happened to her character.
A tale as old as time.
Donates 10 rons and says, question, Scepter Core when? If planned, long wait?
Yes, I'm glad you asked, Mythical Bishy. We'll be doing it this week, probably. Maybe tomorrow, perhaps, if you can. He's like, what? We were supposed to do it earlier. What the fuck? No. What are they doing? What is the AI doing? I need to toggle the fog of war. What are you doing here? You're stuck up over there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Chat. Chat, no. Chat, no. Chat, no. Trust lacking.
Sounds like you need to throw some peasants at it.
Yeah, pretty much. Juan immediately crawls in.
Well, look, he can't give us any more Venezuelan lore. He's already done that.
He's right, you know. Okay, where's my little scout dude? Come here.
Where to, sire?
Go over there.
With discretion, sire.
Blade says, remember to update the daily goal to save the Save Blade 291 fund as I die if the goal isn't met according to you. He's right, you know.
Looks like you might get to see what the afterlife's like.
Yeah.
So that's what causes it. So that's that army right there. I gotta go in. Some sort of bug. There's an army hiding there. Oh my god, it's Arthas when he's young. God, he looks like such a queer.
Damn. You're just mad because you're not blonde and tall. And didn't betray your entire species because reasons.
Yes, my liege. What do you need?
Yada yada, sword. Yada yada, whisper.
Something, something sword, something, something, something horse, something, 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 betrayal.
I'm gonna have to sacrifice an army. And that makes me
Rip.
sad.
See? That's what I told you. Got a problem? Throw peasants at it.
Oh god. He's gonna rape my dudes.
Fuck. Wait, it's a fantasy army, so it's nothing but dudes. They're about to get bunker busted.
Run for your lives! Orders?
No, please.
Runs back. runs over.
He's like, "Where you going, boy?"
Adjusts, saying,
Protect my family.
I must protect my family. Mom was sitting there. Fucking Captain Terry will hold the line, chat. Like,
Hell yeah. I always knew Captain Terry would step up. Save the day.
This is not going to go well. In case anyone was curious.
You'll be fine.
So what do they have, chap?
I see.
Zombies.
More than you.
Undead champions. Death knights. Skeletons. Albert dudes. More skeletons. Lots of skeletons. You're pretty cooked. Pun End 2330 Donkey Kong says, Bucketfish for Squizzy. For Warcraft 3 Garethos. Fit Cooking with Gibbs. Thank you for the generous donation. Helping your fellow Bucketfish. Wow. Very nice of you. Yeah, we're fucked. This might not be humanity's finest hour.
Let's see. Fit cooking cubes.
Almost finished my
Garethos.
Polish sausage. Okay, Polish?
Polish sausage. Uh-huh.
Have you even killed any guys? No. Oh, one.
Well, Chatfish, we are almost 100 into today's goal. Very close. At least they're going out in a blaze of glory. Look. At least they'll have served their purpose. Unlike Maeve. Who just wants Illidan to breed her.
I'm chasing him across the ends of the earth. Chasing her to another world, by the way.
They're like, please! He's like, no, that's gay. I want to NTR my brother.
Well, these archers are doing work. But they're not going to be able to do work for much longer.
Please, I'll make it real easy. All you have to do is lay down. I'll do all the work.
I'll do all the...
Damn.
Cursed.
That is pretty cursed. I don't even know if this is remotely canonical, but it sounds far funnier than anything Blizzard made.
The light abandons no man.
It's kind of
So I
accurate.
choose to accept it. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Discord lagged for a minute. Is the Kyber mod still in beta, asks Foxnix?
Yes. But you can download it and try it.
Yee. It's fun. Very fun.
I think we're cooked, Chad. Just like, I think the undead are going to win the war. I think the undead are... I think they are. You're thinking right, Chad.
Damn. If only you had a couple AC 130s.
That
Would
would
have
help.
turned your tide for sure. That's why, like, in, like, zombie apocalypse scenarios and stuff, people are like, everything just collapsed. It's like, yeah, but, like, what about if, you know, they used air power?
What did they use to air power? You know, funnily
Yeah, that
enough,
was a lot of
Oberon
fit.
does have it.
He does.
They do. God damn it, I need to tell the fucking trumpets to actually strike it off when I actually do it.
Have mercy on
I keep not doing it. Every time I do, like, squats or, like, stand up and do my squats and stuff, I don't fucking do it. Oh! So it just keeps getting bigger instead! Or we can speed at 6. See how much damage we'll do. On the bright side, we did kill some, so that's good. But again, what can men do against such reckless hate? You know, the usual.
It's just a C-130 with guns on the side, right? I could fly that, says Rasmus.
I like a 314.
Be like the guy in the awful World War Z movie that's like the virologist or whatever when they go to South Korea. And he just fucking blows his brains out.
It's like,
Just fucking trips and just was running around with his finger on the trigger the entire time.
I do like how that plot just like completely went like that way.
I like the look on like the soldiers at the base that have been like surviving for days on end. Like one of them just rolls his eye like, are you fucking serious?
Oh my god, that fucking animation. And that unbugged the game. That was that weird fucking army that got stuck there. Now, if there's an army somewhere on the other side of the map that it happens to, I'm fucked, by the way. That was only in range. Oh god. As I say, the Scarlet Crusade takes their 1,000-year turn.
Blade donates $5 Australian and says Mun for the Save Me Fund.
Very generous. Will anybody come to Blade's rescue? No. Blade will become a chatfish sandwich. They say as they get out their tartar sauce jars.
Delicus.
I think I should turn off show moves. Hey, go up. Wow, the Scarlet Crusade kicked their ass. Yeah.
That's why you don't give guns to nerds. That's why you don't give guns to people that don't know what the fuck they're doing with them.
Yeah. Chatfish.
Maybe give him like a 10-minute rundown of like, here's the dangerous bit. Here's the fun bit that you press to make the dangerous bit go boom. You know, just like a quick once-over maybe.
You're asking quite a bit.
Instead they're like, no. We have to do like a 13-hour flight from the Atlantic to South Korea? No. No.
And then it doesn't matter.
Explanation.
The whole plot was pointless.
Yeah. Fucking movie's awful.
Look, you can't convince me that the whole plot of World War Z is that he was just searching for the last Pepsi vending machine on the planet.
It literally is a Pepsi ad. It's like the second Jurassic Park movie. It's just a BMW ad or a Mercedes ad.
Come on. Always go beep beep. Yep, chat, they do.
Oh, corner of my eye, I'm just watching my cat freak out and jump all over the place chasing a toy.
Look, chat. The Scarlet Crusade has many armies. Many armies that they won't totally turn on me.
They won't totally betray me when they line up their military on my border. Like, hey, where are you amassing all that military equipment? It's a special training exercise. Don't worry about it.
Special military operation. It'll be 3 hours. Like, oh, load it on.
It's going to be 3 days long. 4 years in.
When the season's
Oh,
too
you're
good.
dollar red, so you get water elemental, says a dough girl.
Okay, so those are unique to me. There's 3,000 gold. But you know what? My economy can actually support it, so... How good are they? Effective against armor, long-range missiles, excellent morale. We shall build them.
Random techie oracle says, salutations everyone, how goes the total warring?
Goes good. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. If you're not, well, we'll beat you to death. Like, what that means, my day will be terrible.
You should have thought about it
Violence.
before you.
Look, see, we're back to the peasant question. You need someone beat, throw more peasants at them. Need to shut up your peasants? Beat them with other peasants.
Beat them with other peasants. What are peasants for if not to be, you know, some sort of ammunition?
Hang on, I think the feudal lords might have been onto something.
Hold up a sec.
Careful.
Duly noted.
If you mention feudal lords too many times, Spig might appear.
Oh no.
The men and I are honored.
The men and I are honored. I should save again because the game's gonna crash. I just know it. This is remarkably. This is actually remarkably stable. When I tested this morning, it was like crashing every other time. Now it's like I'm working. Just like okay, you're fibbing. You're fibbing to everyone else. I see how it is. You're trying to make me look insane. I gotta waddle up there.
Tomorrow's journey.
Does anyone have to make you look insane?
I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay. The siege is going on here. Honestly, like, I don't know. Should we attack it or should we not? I don't know. You know, we'll attack it. We need a battle. We need to have some heroic battle against the Forsaken. We're gonna kill Varmathros, which is literally Sylvanas is one of her lieutenants. I think Sylvanas is already dead, though. I think.
Damn. Probably.
Now, I don't have any trebuchets in this army, so... Oh my god, ogres. So derpy looking.
Ready for action.
Oh my god, the mercenaries look so goofy. Look at them.
What the fuck?
They're wearing basically like low-level gear and stuff like that. From like, wow, that's fucking hilarious.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're just... It's like a bunch of adventurers with like mismatched gears. Alright, I get what they're going for. That's fucking adorable.
I hate how, like, pastel colored they are. Kill them.
Why do you think I'm sending them in first?
Nice.
Yeah. They're the expendables. Oh, are they selling forth? What the fuck? Alright, well.
Walls? What good are walls to the undead?
The skeletons as they go back in. Or is that it? More marching on the field? Good. What are these? Paladins of the Silver Hand? They have massive fuck-off hammers, holy shit. Their posture's a little bit weird. Like their back's gonna hurt.
They'll be fine.
What's a little bad posture among friends?
Look, they're not expecting them to live long.
Good, because they're not.
Oh wow, the enemy have been really silly about this whole thing.
I mean, they're undead.
They're like, oh man, the first wave died. Keep going.
Keep going.
Send in the next wave.
Or,
But
Hey,
sure.
maybe this time they'll actually charge your lines instead of just standing outside the gate.
the ghouls are just calmly waddling forward, like maybe just. Okay, now they're starting to pick up pace.
Oh fuck, we're getting shot.
So hard to see the arrows when it's this bright with snow. I can't see fucking shit! Oh my god. There's very few of these ghouls left, though. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do much damage to us.
No, not if they keep these tactics up.
What are you talking about? These tactics are working fantastically.
Oh yes, the tactic of sallying out from your well-defended city.
Yeah, pretty much. They had no reason to do that. Look at all the
No,
bodies
they
they
just chilled
lost.
there.
Look, walls are just a suggestion.
What, they're sending their archers and their halberd guys out now?
Next wave! Next wave.
Oh my god.
The Dreadlords.
Wait, why didn't they just send all of them out? They look like they could take a hit.
What are their stats, actually? I'm kind of curious. Wait, how do I do the thing?
Wave to unpause it and click on them.
Pretty sure you have to do it this way. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't run out there and get yourself killed. Maybe I have to get... Oh, it's 'cause I can't do it because they're not close enough, I bet. Yep, because I can read the stats of units that are close. Okay. I forgot.
Okay.
It's been a hot minute since I played this. Yeah, our boys got those ghouls. Our little adventurers actually did a good job covering them up. Despite being chaff that I intend to sacrifice in this battle.
Look, they're earning their wages.
They are. God willing, I won't have to pay them if they're all dead.
Yeah. See, that's why you get at least half up front.
Alright, game. Explain to me what's
What
going
the
on
fuck? What?
here. Eagles are birds of prey, found mainly in mountainous areas. I don't really remember this ever being canon, as far as I remember, to be honest with you. The eagles
What the
just, like,
fuck?
flying. Here I thought they were, like, giant eagles. No, they're just, like, little birds. I mean, they're still pretty big. They're bigger than a person.
They're slightly larger than normal birds, but yeah.
Yeah, how big are they next to people? Yeah, they're pretty big. Still goofy, though. They're just fucking floating. They only have animations for when they move. Okay, I get it, because the Medieval 2 engine. They don't have an idle.
It's beautiful.
They're just... It's really windy,
They do
alright?
have
They're
an
gliding.
idol. See, that's their idol.
There's our actual army catching up. The remnants of Lordaeron. Beautiful. Beautiful blues and whites.
By the time they get to the front, their entire army is going to be dead because they've just sallied out with one card at a time.
They seem to be committed to that idea, yeah.
Yeah.
What are these guys doing over here? Undead champion. I mean, if they want to fucking waste their dudes, like, I'm all for that. I can accommodate.
Alright, hear me out, but still lose the mercenaries. So you don't have to pay them.
Yeah, I mean, who's gonna go through the gate? It's still gonna be them. It's still gonna be them.
Yeah, the mercenaries were paid to go in first.
Yeah.
They knew what they signed up for.
They get paid big bucks for a reason.
Look, just make sure instead of paying them in actual gold, you pay them in fiat currency that's worthless.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, considering we're just a single city-state, that's all that's left of Lordaeron, that's probably what our currency's valued at.
All we have is fiat currency.
Let's hope and change, my dudes. Hope and change.
Fuck.
Alright,
Lots
birds.
of old games are bound to be a bit wonky. Yeah.
There's very few of these guys left.
Yeah, they're just chilling there.
I have no idea what the AI was thinking with this whole, like, I'm gonna send, like, 2 dudes forward.
I don't know.
I was like, I'll get you,
Bizarre.
you filthy humans. Ugh.
Oh, fuck. They're just standing there like, please kill me. Please.
Kill me. Please kill me.
I'm okay with
Okay,
this.
come here.
Oh, look. A furry has appeared.
Ugh.
Yes.
In your dreams, Morty. Now eat your pizza.
What do you mean by this?
I will, because it has pineapple on it.
Fuck, you're disgusting.
Yes.
Disgusting,
Delicious
degenerate
pineapple
scum.
pizza.
To hell with him. To hell with him now. Switches sides because of his food choices.
My God. Just like a woman.
There's only one side of history that's right, and it's not the side with pineapple on their
It's
pizza.
the anti-pineapple pizza.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Savage is barely even human.
In fact, I'll have to go heat up the oven soon to throw it in.
Okay. Welcome, Fuzzy. We're doing the Frozen Throne campaign for the remnants of Lordaeron. Basically, we're all that's left of Lordaeron.
That really hard one where you're surrounded by undead.
Yes, I'm a single city-state, and I'm all that's left start.
You're a masochist. That
I
is
actually
a really
love
hard-
the idea of that. I'm so outnumbered, it's not even funny.
Do you have any idea how many cheap units the undead can throw at you?
I don't
Yeah,
care.
but, like,
I'm taking back
have you
humanity's
seen-
homeland.
Have you seen what they've been doing in this fight?
Yeah, they've been throwing their lives away. Like, I'm literally using mercenaries as chaff, and my mercenaries are slaughtering them.
Yeah,
Honestly,
because medieval 2 AI is stupid.
the fact that humanity got down to this one point says more about humanity than it does about the undead.
You sound a bit like a little species trader, you little son of a bitch. It's like, fuck.
No, I mean, if the undead had been this dumb the entire time, humanity really fucked up.
Damn. Ghost is siding with what's-her-tits that betrays humanity
Damn.
No.
for her orc fuck toys.
Jaina
Yeah.
Ghostmore.
Yeah.
Jaina Ghostmore.
Alright, Chatfish,
Ugh.
start a fund for that. We need that.
No.
we
That is-
need
That is not
Mm.
bueno.
Big burly
It's
orc
very
behind
good.
him.
Mucho
That is-
bueno.
That is not bueno at all.
We need artwork of this. Fan art. Animations.
Specifically with the orc fuck toy.
What?
Don't worry about it. You'll see soon enough.
Remember, just
Remember,
Awful.
Chatfish, only you can cause Ghost pain.
Alright, so far it begins, chat. The reclamation of Brill. Which looks very human, actually, when the buildings do.
Actually, it looks cleaner than when humans controlled it. What the hell?
It says Shrine of Shadow, which I know is bullshit. Which I know is bullshit.
Yeah, what happens is as big as Medieval 2, it doesn't switch to their culture until they upgrade the city.
Ah. So they,
That-
do they actually have the models for like the ziggurats and stuff?
I forget what the custom models are, so I think some are from Hyrule Total War but retextured, but there are more custom settlements for the Scourge.
Because I know the patch we're showing off is the human rework, and the Forces of Lordaeron look awesome now.
Oh yeah, there's been a lot of reworks, and it's a lot better balanced and a lot just better overall. Humans are in a much better spot.
Yes. That's why I wanted to check it out, because the WarCraft mod looked like it was cooking quite well this year.
Yeah, it's a
Last
lot
year.
more stable on top of that.
Yeah, just look how pastel the mercs are.
I think the mercs haven't been updated, actually. They look like what they were initially. I don't think they've changed.
I think the Undead also got a lot done to them.
They kind of look like Fruit Loops. Like, go, my Fruit Loop mercs. Like, whoosh.
They're a very progressive band of mercenaries.
Would you say they are men in tights?
Men in Tights means he still got a pair.
Well,
Debatable. Debatable. Alright, we're gonna
Not
move.
saying it's the biggest pair, but there is still at least something there.
well, we'll leave the inspection to you, Fuzzy.
Yes.
Nah,
Master
I'm
Fuzzy.
good.
No, Fuzzy. You've got this. He's like,
Yeah,
no, wait,
I believe
Fuzzy.
in you.
Fuzzy changed his mind. Fuzzy changed his mind too late. Fuzzy.
Fuzzy has committed a fuck up. A
Fuzzy
fucky
will
wucky,
now
if you
be-
will.
Bread, cheeks clapped. It's like, oh.
And there goes Kibbs going with his gay jokes.
Listen, what's a little cheek clapping between friends? You guess sure. Don't
That's a little
me.
gay.
Ghost, do I really need to explain? Yes.
You and
yes,
your
do, Ghost.
narrow-minded terminology. It's bonding.
Yeah,
No, I'm
just
okay
get
with being narrow-minded.
I'm okay
Ghost,
with being narrow.
Ghost, just reject modernity and embrace antiquity.
Clap your cheeks, Ghost. We must.
No.
We must. That's funny. I'm so fucking funny. I think I should get a funny medal or something for how funny I am. Yeah, pretty fucking funny.
I don't think Kibbs is joking. He's dead serious.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
I believe that he is.
Ghost
And
like,
Kibbs
yeah,
wonders where we got the Breed Kibbs joke from a while ago.
you.
Look, I've heard Kibbs when he drinks. He wants to impregnate all his friends.
It's a healthy friendship.
It's a healthy.
Are you sure you're not drunk right now?
Go, my
Looking
rainbow
up the
warriors.
level 15 warriors at the front line.
I know, that's what they look like. They look like level 15s. It's like, sir, these players haven't finished grinding. Send them to the front line. But they're only 15. They don't have the right gear. I don't care.
They'll at least be able to hold him off for a couple seconds.
It's enough for me to get one more volley to their backs. Don't you be the enemy? No, I don't.
And instead points out, it's only gay if you are the bottom, said the Romans and the Greeks.
That is technically true.
Why are your black powder weapons there?
I hate everything about this.
Good.
Yeah,
This is
Why
going
do they
much
keep sounding
better than
like
I thought.
out?
I don't know,
Yeah,
but
this
it's
goes
genius.
very...
I've got my
like,
black
they're just-
powder units just fucking shooting right there too, by the way.
They're just
So not even your
funneling
elite
out that
powder
door.
units. Oh, by the way, I think I used a pistol animation. That's why they're firing less retarded.
Yep. That's how they fixed a lot of the shooting animations. Because black powder weapons in the vanilla game are really bad. Because they don't
Yeah, the
work.
pistol.
How,
Yeah, only the pistols work unless you do your own custom animations.
How many losses have you taken so far? Can you
We
even
probably
see in
lost
Medieval 2?
100 so far. You can start to see the models. So usually the models are 120 per unit, 126. Our lowest unit in the mercenary group is 96. Our range units
the
have
mercenaries.
expended all their ammo, and now our regular military's range units have arrived on station.
If they die, then we won't have to pay them. But sir, can't they just rest at the graveyard? Buh.
Oh, they're players. Ugh. They go to the quest given, like, no, my economy. Watch, it goes in the red.
And
tragic.
that's why you don't have player-driven economies.
You see, isn't this a better fantasy game, chat, than Warhammer 3?
This is unironically better. This looks
Well,
amazing.
The AI is about the same level of stupid when it comes to sieging, it looks like. Let's
It
least
is
you have-
fun, but the
Yeah,
battles
at-
are fun.
At least you have much better maps on top of that.
Yeah, the map's way better.
God, I will always hate Warhammer 3's maps. I will never want to see the handmade maps ever again. I want all my procedural.
Yeah, it was just funny because I always thought handcraft. Well, I'd like handcrafted siege maps, if that makes sense. Like,
Yes,
the
for
cities
special
should be
cities.
handcrafted.
For special cities and stuff like that, yes. Because we really should have all custom for all the major settlements in Warhammer 3. We really should have all custom settlement maps.
I did not know that they had 1,000 people raids in Medieval 2, says a dough girl.
Yeah, it's pretty much. It's a raid.
Look, it's a private server.
It's a modded.
Yeah.
Don't tell Blizzard. They really hate that.
Start out immediately at max level.
Oh, I played on one private server where you like leveled instantly. I hated that. Every time you killed, you just leveled, and it's like, oh, why?
It's not fun.
Progression and scaling is all fucked.
Things are doing hundreds of millions of damage.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
actually like the lower damage numbers because it means they have more value.
Yeah. What's this? You don't like inflation?
Stop it.
Shut up.
No, Kibbs prefers pregnancy.
More dread guards? Fuck, there's so many dread guards.
Why are
Yeah,
they
that's
just...
the Forsaken special unit.
They keep
Oh, you got the Rainbow Guard coming.
How much black powder ammo do we have? Good. They'll be useful against them.
Save that for the general. That general unit's gonna hit like a ton of bricks.
Okay.
You know, the funny thing
Which
is,
targets?
they probably could have done significant damage to you if they'd actually taken everything out and attacked you instead of just one at a time.
Yeah, Medieval 2 CGI, and keep in mind, this
Or-
is also modded AI. It's
Just-
still not good.
You know, stayed inside their walls.
No, don't run up there. You're out of ammo. You stay back. You're archers. You're not melee.
And this raid is full of level 15s. No, there's just a couple level 15s. He's doing something to the ram. Don't look.
I'm gonna use these sacrificial units to get them to come out. I want to get rid of those dreadlords. Now we can look at their stats. 14 melee attack, 17 missile attack. They have missile attack? Okay, I didn't know that. Charge bonus 8. They
Love
have
magic.
firearms. Fair enough. 19 defense.
Yeah, all
Weapon
magic units are
type is
firearms.
firearm. I cast gun.
Yeah, that's why you want to save your gunners, because they have no shields, which means that 13 turns into a 6.
Yep. Because it penetrates.
Yeah, Halberdiers also. If you have any ammo, the Halberdiers also are one of the few units that will make you bleed a lot.
I think I'm gonna move up the Knights of Tyr. Are the Knights of Tyr?
Yeah.
No, Paladins of the Silver Hand. I don't have Knights of Tyr.
Paladins are good.
Paladins are good.
Those are
big fuck
the
off
heavy
hammers.
shock troops. And I think they also have some, most human factions now have some kind of paladin unit, but they all have their kind of special trait, and the Lordaeron has a particularly nasty paladins compared
Yes.
to the others.
Because the Silver Hand Order was one of the stronger Paladin orders, if I remember right. And they got absolutely curb stomped.
I played a decent amount of the new update, so
Okay, now
somewhat
blast 'em.
familiar. Funny enough, what makes the Scourge, the Forsaken deadly is they have actually some really nasty heavy infantry, as you saw with those the Dread Halberdiers, because yeah, there's the magic.
There's the magic. It just fucking shoots black powder weapons.
Yeah, when I was playing the Scourge and you get your liches and all your magic units, you can just decimate entire just entire regiments in one volley. Stats be damned.
Ugh. You can see
It
them
actually feels like
heal
a-
when they get hit by that.
They just ride around like, fuck, what's going on?
We've
The only-
killed
while
some, I
magic-
think. Yeah,
While
there's some
magic
dead
works
ones.
a lot better, as you saw, I'll zoom in on the Dreadlords for a sec. They have one obvious weakness. They get stunned by any ranged units, and you just fire them with your gunners, and they can't do anything, literally.
Yep. Staggering them. We need more black powder weapons, I think.
Black powder is really good.
Treasure
Like, if you can
blazed.
get all of your ranged black powder, do it.
Whoa, who would have thought gun is better?
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
look.
why I cast gun is so powerful.
What's that? You have your flashlight fireball? Kablooey. You're dead.
Yeah.
It's like from Indiana Jones. And the best part is you can fire into melee because those models are so big.
That's true. If you like the stream, be sure to drop a like, chat. Chat won't, because chat's evil. Evil chat. Bad. Naughty chat.
Now, one of the biggest weaknesses of the undead factions, assuming they don't have their death knights, heavy cav hurts. It will just make mincemeat out of most of their infantry units, unless anything less than halberdiers. And even that.
I love the fucking black powder weapons in this game so much. There's like cannons blapping.
The sounds are so good in the smoke.
We've almost cut them in half. They were at 40 units, now they're at 27. They're very good.
And their halberdiers just walked out.
They did.
Let's see the stats on the halberdiers if you can.
The stats on those aren't halberdiers, those are sergeants. These are the dread guarders, whatever.
That just changed the models. That's it. Look at this. This is one of the big frustrating things about modern ballads. Why do halberdiers have shield points?
Yeah, they don't even have shields. I guess it's because the armor they're wearing is so good.
That could be the lore reason, of which there is a logic. That's not a shield.
I mean, if you look at their armor, though, like, their armor is pretty damn good. And their backs do have shields on them.
Okay, that's the logic.
These vile little dreadlords are getting blasted. Blasted with black powder. It's like, blast them!
Isn't this music a great, chat? Listen to this music.
I like how chill WarCraft music is. They don't have a lot of combat music. If you know anything about WarCraft, you'll know that. And it's like one of those like weird choices. Only the earlier WarCrafts actually did. WarCraft 3 actually has very few combat tracks. And World of Warcraft has even less, if I remember right. Like, it's mostly just chill ambient stuff. Which is...
I don't entirely mind it, but I'm biased.
World of Warcraft music is great for doing dishes. It's so chill and relaxed.
It's great for doing nothing.
We're blasting. Okay, we've almost expended all our ammo. How many dreadlords left? Damn it. Where are the dreadlords? 19. Alright, we need to send
Yeah, they're
another
dropping.
sacrificial unit. Next wave of sacrificial boys, go!
Your crossbow is also armor piercing.
Should be. They're shooting at him.
Crossbows are better than archers just because they're better, more accurate when firing forward. Makes them very useful.
Occasionally you see that some of the bullets smack into them. I think the Forsaken faction got crippled. So we sieged Lordaeron right away. And because we outnumbered them, they never sallied. And I think if Sylvana spawned... Does she spawn in Lordaeron? Do you know that, Fuzzy?
I have to see the map, but she does. All the named heroes usually spawn right away, which means she might have moved.
Okay, because I sieged Lordaeron right away, and the city fell to me. Without a single, like, casualty. And all the
Yeah,
defenders
might have
died.
crippled her. Yeah, you might have crippled her because, keep in mind, the Forsaken have to fight a really nasty two-front war, three-front war against the...
Yeah, Scarlet Crusade, Scourge.
And the
Yep.
Scourge. The Scourge are by far the biggest threat because they get a lot of line share of their stacks they start out of are in Lordaeron, and they have a lot to throw at everybody.
Yeah, my only concern here is that because I've beaten the Scourge, the Scourge, Forsaken up so much, the Scourge are gonna just fucking go after me now.
They should have, I'm assuming the... What's the kingdom south of you that has the Red Legion? Storm something?
Stormguard.
Stormguard. Assuming the kingdom of Stormguard doesn't come to your aid, you're in for a lot of pain. There'll at least be 2 to 4 stacks, depending on where they put theirs, coming towards you. I know south of you, southwest of you, there should at least be two Scourge stacks, or at least one.
Now I must go away for a time.
I will see you shortly, Mamu.
Yeah.
Okay, catch you later. Now, Chatfish, we're only 100 into today's goal. If you don't make today's goal, Blade will be bred by Fuzzy.
Yep, unfortunate.
No, I'm straight.
Well, not for long. Little sad noise he made. He knows it's over. Ghost is looking at him like,
Ghost's opinion doesn't matter because he likes pineapple on pizza.
Wow. I also like pineapple on pizza.
But that's Ghost. Are you feeling okay?
That's literally what I slammed you for.
I don't care.
I don't care. My name's Ghost.
You can slam me for it all you want. I like it on some pizza.
Where's Varmathras?
You at least put olive oil on your pizza.
We got him. We got him. We killed Varmathras. There goes their fucking Netherream, or Netherrim, or whatever the fuck you pronounce it. Just like, you don't even know. I don't. I forget. There's a single Dreadlord left. Look at all those dead bitches. Fuck. That's based. Alright, so we now know how to kill demons. Lots of black powder and crossbows. Just keep hosing them.
You know
Armor
what?
piercing.
Yinglis doesn't like the fact that I like pineapple on my pizza. I'm gonna triple down on this.
Yep, there it is. They're sending the Dreadguard out. They're doing a dum-dum thing. This is...
Beautiful.
Rarely do I get the AI be this stupid. Usually they only do this if they sally out.
I got lucky. For whatever reason, they just decided to tally out, and now I can just pepper them. Because if I had to go in there manually, this would have been a bloody fucking fight.
Yeah, usually if they sally out, they don't do it one at a time. You
Alright.
got very lucky. Because that army probably would have beaten you. Alright, you got your elite knights.
Yep. Knights of Tyr.
Spicy pepperoni and pineapple is fantastic. They play off of each other very well.
Pineapple and pepperoni. Ghost, do you want a cactus up your rear side?
He does. Ghost.
It'll be
Yeah,
sideways.
okay.
If it upsets you, then yes.
Yes, you want the cactus? Okay. He's like, no!
I don't know why he wants a cactus up his ass, but...
You know, using violence against me just means that I win.
No, it doesn't.
That
It
I
means you
was
have a
right,
cactus
yep,
up your
yep.
ass.
Nope, it means that I was right. You have
I
to use
want you to all
violence to
know
silence me.
that all their slander against me has been for naught, as I divided and conquered them this day. Like,
Don't worry, Gibbs. You'll get a cactus also for your gay jokes.
Nope, I was right. You have to use violence. That means pineapple on pizza is the correct choice.
No, this is called re-education.
But the Dreadguard are almost all slain. There's some enemies at the center, though.
What I remember of the rosters of all the human factions, I have to say my favorite is the... what is it? What's the one all the way in the southern continent?
Stormwind?
Not the red... Stormwind.
Stormwind's
their
classic.
roster...
They're canonically the strongest human kingdom, because after Warcraft 3 ends the story, Stormwind is rebuilding and is pretty much the last major human power. Every other human kingdom is more or less either hiding or fucking like almost wiped out.
Yeah, because reason in this mod they have elite handgunners, which makes me happy. I think it's called Stormwind Marines or something like that.
Yep, sounds about right.
Or even if they don't have the, say, elite heavy infantry of, say, the Red Kingdom. I'll just say the Red Kingdom. I haven't memorized all these names. Again, Stormguard. And they have some really good infantry and knights.
Ooh, that was a good charge. Holy fuck. That wiped them the fuck out. Like, whoa. Alright, what do we got inside? They're fucking marching out.
Undead halberdiers that they're sitting out again.
Foolish. But beautiful. Never said speed 6.
Yeah, I think the undead, they updated a lot of their models.
Yeah, the undead models look pretty good. The Dreadguards look like they're still, what I would say, vanilla models, because they look a little bit blocky. Just like some of the models are a bit vanilla that need update, like these eagles. They're QB. They're like the older models. But the humans, like the soldiers, are really good. These mercenaries don't look like they've been updated. They look a little blocky still.
Yes.
But the
I know
kingdoms themselves are good.
One of the problems the mod ran into early on that made it only have a certain number of units is they ran into a polygon limit due to how they made their models, and they've been fixing a lot of that, because even a lot of the high polygon models did not look that good.
Yep. We learned that when it came to tabletop sim when we were uploading our models for people to play with up there.
Press our advantage.
Okay, we'll just use the mercenaries to grind them down now.
Is with us.
Yeah, one thing I like about playing undead factions in mod and medieval, they actually feel like undead. Where you
they're
don't have to
very
worry about
numerous,
morale. Yeah, they're numerous and you don't have to worry about morale like you do in Warhammer 3, where
they crumble.
Yeah, the crumble mechanic makes no sense. They should not crumble unless the general dies.
It's like magically, I'm surrounded. I'm scared. Falls apart.
Quite literally.
This went incredibly well. Holy crap.
Not to mention, magic in modern medieval feels more threatening than magic in Warhammer Total War.
Yeah, it's like 237. Jesus.
Knights of Tyr did well. Your archers did work.
Yeah, they went pretty well. Well, that victory pretty much, I think with the Forsaken having suffered 2 major defeats like that, I think the Forsaken probably have, what, Tristful Glades, if I had to guess, as the last village? Assuming this map has it.
I'll be able to tell you.
Ooh. That takes Brill.
Zoom out a little bit.
They're probably over here. Because Tristful Glades is over here, I know that. What's gray, actually? That's weird.
Yeah, they didn't take out... Yeah, Scourge must have done a number on them.
There was a lot of big battles over here with them.
Because you should have run into Sylvanas already.
I think she was here. I think she died here.
She usually starts there, which means the Scourge might have merged, or the Scarlet Crusade must have done a number on her.
I sieged Lordaeron in turn 1, Fuzzy, and then they didn't sally, and they just stayed there until they starved to death and died.
Now, she might have started a bit north of that, because...
I don't think she did. I think she just died in basically sitting there, not doing anything. I think
she must have, because if she starved to death, then yes, you killed Sylvanas by starving her to death.
Which is just fucking funny, but yeah.
She does start there with a pretty sizable stack. Or not sizable, but something.
Vandemar. Well, we might as well take that real quick. That should be a cakewalk.
Yeah, you obliterated them early on. You did the right thing, because they usually have at least something up there.
We must save. This what should have been an incredibly hard start, almost like nightmarish, is now turning into, like, maybe we can do this kind of vibe.
The Scourge are not doing anything to you.
They're moving a lot of their troops over here. They usually
they have 2 settlements there, and they usually have a decent number of them, at least a stack's worth.
There's somewhere down here.
Yeah, there's a second settlement down there, and further below is a bunch of rebel settlements that usually Stormwind takes.
Oh, so Gilneas isn't an actual like playable. This
No,
would be
'cause,
the kingdom of Gilneas here, and then this would be the kingdom of Kultiris.
there's a faction there.
Oh, Kultiris is here.
Yeah, I think there should be a faction there, and they also have a settlement on the western continent.
Oh, Theramore. So Theramore and
Yeah.
Kultiris are one in that case. They merge them together, which makes sense because Jaina technically is a Kultiran, so it makes sense on that. I guess you control Kultiris and you also control territory over there. That makes them a very interesting start because you can actually start colonizing Durotar from Dustwallow Marsh.
You don't have the easiest, because if you look on there a little bit west of there to the desert region, you have about 4 Scourge stacks in a high tier at least a castle.
Oh, the Scourge over here too.
Yeah, they have a settlement there and at least 4 or 5 stacks.
This is the Frozen Throne start, so the Burning Legion should be kind of weaker. They should be like over there. So the demons
Yes,
are far
usually
away.
they get blocked by the Horde, the Night Elves, and I forget what. I think whatever the fish people, I think, have some stuff there.
I just realized there's not a. Oh, wait, no, that's the island there. I think there is an
Yeah,
island
all
here.
of that Scourge.
Yep. Also, at this point, Quel'Thalas has fallen, so the High Elves have become the Blood Elves, the Cinder Eye, and they're probably up here, if I had to guess.
They start out as the Blood Elves, and they usually have at least a few stacks there, and they're one of the few that's keeping the Scourge from... Usually it's 50-50 if the Scourge obliterates them or not.
I hope they obliterate them. The Blood Elves cannot be trusted. To hell with the
No,
Cinder
they
Eye.
can't. And also, don't forget, you have Trolls.
Can you play as
Scourge usually live with
Encourage? The Encourage, that's the snake people, right? Yeah, you can play as them. They start here. There's Sunken Kingdoms over here, right?
That's the fish people?
Yep, that's the Naga.
Yeah, the Naga, you can play them. They have some, I think they're mostly in the western continent, around where you just circled. You can tell I put in a lot of this mod. It's really good.
This mod is surprisingly good. I'm surprised they have Kultiris on here. I don't know if they've done anything. What is this? The Broken Isles? I don't remember what this is,
I
actually.
think that's mostly rebels.
And then they got the Troll Islands down here.
That's unfortunately a rebel troll island that usually gets taken over by the goblins.
The Goblins!
The goblins are a particularly soft spot for it because I like their motorcycles, mechanized units, and lots of gunpowder.
Encourage is in Sithilus. Oh, the Silithus. The bug people. Basically the Zerg of Warcraft, basically. They're over here, right? Are they playable?
Yes. Yes.
That's cool. That is cool, because in canon they could have like wiped out like Durotar. Or not Durotar.
They're there, and the desert trolls are also around there. I think one other faction I can't think of the name of. Most of my knowing of the lore is actually playing this mod, funny enough.
Yeah, you're gonna learn a lot. What's cool is they do have Ajol Nerub, the remnants of them at this point. You can actually play as them.
Yes. If you say that, if you look at the northwest of that map is where the Frozen Throne is, of Northrend, where that center
Right,
circle, south of that is where the bug is, and they're actually surprisingly good at... They're actually terrifyingly good at holding up the Scourge for a good long while, because their roster is actually quite terrifying due to their... A lot of the units are classified as Missile Cav. Magic Missile Cav.
Yep.
And
Yeah, the Nerubians are cool. That's one faction I would like to play at some point.
yeah,
The bug
it's
people.
actually quite dense up there, because you got the Snow Trolls, I think you got the Giants. I'm calling them Giants. Like, Scourge is actually a lot of fun in North End.
Bucket bitches. Like,
And yes, you
bucket
get access to
bitches.
Arthas. The best character ever. Before WarCraft, before Blizzard destroyed him. I'll never get over that. Arthas was my favorite character in the lore until they ruined him.
They just don't. Who cares about World of Warcraft lore? Okay. Workable.
You can also tell I love the Scourge as an undead faction. They're one of the more interesting ones.
Yeah, the Scourge are cool. The Scourge, I always thought was like, as undead goes, like, Warhammer Fantasy has the vampire counts. Vampires. I always thought vampires were gay, but I'm not super
I like
into
vampires,
vampires.
but it depends on execution.
Yeah. For me, the Scourge was cool because the Scourge is like end times threat. Like they alone were wiping out the planet.
And they almost succeeded.
It's time for us to take this settlement. Captain Thoralis.
Do you really want to fight that? Yes, you do.
Yes, because I might be able to avoid casualties.
They are enough. Yeah, Bafio's mod of Medieval 2 is always going to be heavier because he used a lot of high quality textures. You will almost always need the 4 GB patch so you can use more VRAM. Because at this point, most modders push the engine to its absolute limits. Which is why a lot of people have been clamoring for a definitive edition.
Are they going to sally out? They might.
We might get a substitute with Medieval 3, but that's only assuming they get the mod tools up to snuffs. Which is way too early to predict, in my opinion. Or my take. I prefer the word take.
Oh, crossbow bros. Okay.
Yeah. Fair warning, chat, if you do pick up the mod, look up how to alter text files for the economy.
Oh, this mod's economy's pretty good. At least it doesn't seem like
they
it's
fixed
nuts.
it?
Yeah, I've got a decent economy that can build shit tons.
Okay, good, they finally fixed that.
At least I think so.
At least, it might not be for all, because I know with the Scourge, you're screwed.
Well, with the Scourge, you're supposed to literally, like, rampage and be hyper-aggressive.
Yeah, because
You gotta burn
you run into
kingdoms
death
down.
very quickly.
If you want to do a Scourge playthrough, I'd recommend the Reign of Chaos start, because I think that'd probably be the better one. Unless Frozen Throne, because Frozen Throne, you would get Arthas in it.
Frozen Throne's where you get Arthas, and that's why I always usually pick Frozen Throne start.
Because Reign of Chaos is if you want to do Lordaeron and have Arthas be good.
Both are viable starts, I just like having Arthas as the Scourge. It's also a, hey, do you want Lordaeron to stand a chance? Do you want to do your own Scourge Rampage instead of, hey, you want to take over a huge section of the map?
Listen, Lordaeron's a cute kingdom. But it's gonna fall.
It is. It is. The human kingdoms in WarCraft are some of the nicer, better written and developed human kingdoms, and interesting. Because humanity actually is a threat and can fight in this universe, and it's not like they're helpless like in others, or portrayed as helpless.
I think Baffios got sold on the mod. Didn't you, Baffios? You're gonna try it, aren't you, you little weeb? No, weeb.
Yeah.
My Polish. My... Now smack that door open, boys. Or my little bucketfishes need to get in there and start gobbling. Gobble, gobble.
Just those bucketfish at the walls, hopes for the best.
Or those. Give me some spear boys up here.
Attack now! The enemy is weak.
For Lordaeron! The question is, did the Stormwind troops say that too? For Lordaeron! Like, wait, wrong kingdom.
Possibly, because most of the voice lines are ripped from other games.
Press our advantage.
Rarely do they do their own custom ones.
Our boys are in, Chatfish.
Yes, Baffios, look, you'll likely need the 4 GB patch. It should have it in the mod directions.
Yep, you want to boot it up, you'll boot it up in the thing, just read the instructions. Alright, we're breaking in. Welcome, stream, go live. Are you ready to save humanity? He's like, no, I hate humanity, he says. And then he simps for the blue Navi people. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, it does. No, it does use the engine overhaul project. You might need it anyway. Some mods still require that. I always do it just in case, because of compatibility, not weirdness.
Now, the big thing about the buffs I noticed in this is that your buffs actually give you kill bonuses and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're useful. I know with the Scourge I have a particularly nasty one where you just paralyze the enemy. It says infighting, but no, it's not infighting. You just make them stay still, which means you pause them, you walk your liches up to the side of the enemy units, and you fire a bunch of magic missiles halfway through the enemy ranks. It's glorious.
Hi. I mean,
a thousand kills and
Jeff,
thousand kills in one volley. I'm over exaggerating there, but yeah.
it does look like we're gonna take back Lordaeron, chat, and we're gonna make the undead pay for it. Check fuck. Oh wow, the horses got slaughtered. I didn't even see that.
The range units maybe?
Yeah, I think my Granger's got him.
The light is with us.
Because the early human knights do not have, or the mounted soldiers do not have the best durability. But yeah, Peltos, the reason why this mod may feel underwhelming compared to the Third Age mod and its submods is that mod has a decade plus of development.
Yeah, this mod's new.
This overall.
The only thing they overhauled in the recent patches, the human and undead overhaul. There's also a sub mod you can download on the store page that improves the textures for Duratar and the place near Chasmodon where the Dark Iron Dwarves are.
Yes. And the engine overhaul project is still very new by modding standards.
But this mod is definitely coming along. I do recommend this mod because the WarCraft mod actually it's showing a lot of good steam. Like, it looks great. These Lordaeron dudes look fucking sick. Their shields, their crests. Like, I'm genuinely impressed with how good they do look. Like, I feel like we are the last remnants of mankind in the north. We're retaking our kingdom, chat. And what?
Yeah, out of all the medieval mods, WarCraft has some of the best models, just period.
Yeah, the models are really good. The human models are. Like, the fucking paladins look really good.
Yes, Glover, Lord of the Rings Total War, Divide and Conquer in mainly, is the mod right now if you want your peak Medieval 2 modding. There are some other good ones like Elder Scrolls and, WarCraft here.
Elder Scrolls, the Game of Thrones one that I heard was doing good. I don't know if it still is.
I don't have experience with that mod.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Game of Thrones, but I do know it does exist. And I have messed around with it a bit. We're slaughtering these little crossbow dudes.
Crossbows in the front lines makes total sense.
Genius. I mean,
You know,
that's all they have. Our boys are slicing and dicing. Lord of the Rings is the mod, isn't it? Yes, it is considered the crown jewel at the moment. The most polished one of them all is Lord of the Rings, but as somebody who's played Lord of the Rings one before, I'm kind of like Lord of the Rings to out, if that makes sense. Which is why I'm so excited for the WarCraft mod, because it's like, finally refreshing, something different.
Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, if you're talking base Lord of the Rings Total War, or Third Age Total War as it's called, it's fantastic. Divide and Conquer has some problems, such as some units take 20 turns to get another recruitment of, because the sub-modders are... I don't know what's going through their heads at times.
Yeah, look at that. They're sandwiched.
Yeah, Domain, hopefully they get some help, but don't count on it. It's like most of these people do it in their spare time.
I think these guys are doing a good job.
Yeah. Right now, the best help they can get is that engine overhaul project. That engine overhaul project really pick up steam and they can really fix some engine issues, but that requires fixing hard coding, and good luck getting into that.
This was a sound victory. Don't celebrate yet, son. This battle's far from over.
Yeah, you got one of the best stars you could possibly get. Usually
Yeah, that's
it's not
really
this easy.
good.
You just took all of the Forsaken's early settlements and expansions, just like that.
So now what we need to do is we need to press to Amber Mill and then push the Scourge out of here. Then we'll establish a base, reclaim Gilneas for ourselves, and then press against the Scourge and the Plaguelands.
Yeah, because the lion's share of their forces in Lordaeron is in that center area to the right of you. If you wipe that out...
There's
Scourge
two
are
start
pretty much-
periods for this mod go liver. One is the Reign of Chaos start, and the other is the Frozen Throne start. We are doing the Frozen Throne start, which is the more hard start for humanity, for Lordaeron specifically, because Lordaeron literally had one city of Dalaran. It was our last city. And we launched a counterattack. We destroyed the Forsaken, and then after we wiped out the Forsaken, now we're going to turn our attention on the Scourge and try to reclaim the, what I guess you could say the west part of Lordaeron, and then we'll press east after that.
Your Majesty.
There is some chance that the Scarlet Crusade
Yes,
weakened them at this point.
They did do some big battles against the Scourge. The big problem with
Yeah.
the Scarlet Crusade is, in canon, I don't remember at what point, but I don't know if it's the beginning, but they are basically being puppeted by a Dreadlord, if I remember right. Dreadlords are basically the Nerathreme or Nezarim or whatever the fuck they're called. They're the lieutenants sent by the Burning Legion to basically command the Scourge and sow chaos and stuff like that. And then that's why the Frozen Throne, that's why you have, what do you call it? The Lich King basically rebelling against him. Ner'zhul rebels against the Dreadlords. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, if I remember right, it was due to that rebellion and the
with
whole,
discretion, sir.
I remember the whole weakening of the, that whole drama where Arthas is supposed on the crown, that gave a brief moment of the Forsaken were able to break away, because for a brief moment, the Lich King's power did not have total hold over all of the undead.
Yes, and that's what basically made the Forsaken break free, because they were not under the control of the Helm of Damnation. Because the Helm of Damnation was weakened, and all that stuff was weakened because of Illidan's ritual that he did with the Naga. But that ritual was interrupted by Malfurion because he didn't know, and Malfurion then worked together with his brother to try to basically right that wrong.
Yeah. And because of that, and also of that weakening, he had to get Ner'zhul had to get free of the Frozen Throne and merge with Arthas.
I just imagine Ghost sitting there like his eyes glazed over, he's like, whoa.
I am listening. I like listening.
If you have
about
questions
lore.
about this, feel free to ask, by the way, Ghost. Because it might help. Might help other chatfish.
I vaguely know about the lore. I had a ex-friend in high school who was big into Warcraft.
Damn, ex-friend.
Yeah.
Killed him. He's like, yup, he's gone. Is he sieging? He isn't.
You should be able to reinforce in time.
What's our profits? Yeah, we have profits. In fact, we have an insane amount of money, all things considered.
You have the reserves to build up all of your initial settlements enough to where long term you'll be fine. Now they do have 1 3/4 of a stacks there, but it should be their trash tier troops. The only elite troops they'll have are maybe some death. You will face some Death Knights because they start out with that.
Yep, I'm building up in Dalaran, and aka Green Branch Land, because if we can press Amber Mill and that area there, crushing the Scourge here will be very good. We stabilize Lordaeron, we cleanse it out, we wipe out the fucking High Elves, because we can't trust them, alright? Lord Garithos was right, chat. Never trust an elf. Ye. Never.
The elves
Elves are
actually aren't too bad
tricksy.
in
You
this
can't
universe.
trust elves.
As I suspected.
Uh-oh, they're waddling away.
They're moving some forces south, which means Stormwind might be closer by.
Devlin, Saladin, we could use more commanders. Mission failed? No!
Failed to establish contact, even though you're right
Your
there.
orders, sire. What is it you wish to discuss?
Okay. How about that?
Seems like a most reasonable deal to me. The pleasure was all ours.
Okay,
Farewell.
we've established contact with the dwarves of Kaz Modaon. I think the next nearest friend will be... we could talk to the Scarlet Crusade.
Yes, sire.
Building up a
Tomorrow's
temporary
journey
alliance with them might be
planned
neat.
out, sire.
It looks like they're still up there. I'm trying to read those borders right. They might have actually been pushed out of that settlement. Unless there's another settlement in the north.
Say the word. What do you need? Yes, my liege. What do you need? Say the word. Yes, my liege. What do you need?
Okay, they're gonna go to lift the siege of Lordaeron.
We shall not falter.
We're just gonna hold the position here while these places build up.
Yeah, you're gonna need some elite units because Death Knights are no joke.
Yeah, we're gonna have to empty the city. I want to move the bow militia off to the side, purely so I can keep filling up the city with more dudes. We have 2
Do
turns,
have
more
paladins and
paladins.
knights.
More paladins. We need to combat the Death Knights with paladins. And I do have a decent mage corps. I've got Dalaran mages and just regular mages. How are
Those will
Dalaran
make mincemeat out of the Death Knights.
Yes, mages are very powerful from what I can tell. I'm glad they nerfed them because they used to be way too powerful. They used to be cannons. You remember that? When
Oh,
this
God,
mod
that
first
was-
started, that was awful. The mages were just, they'd fire cannon shots and it would just wipe out. I don't know if they still have it, but in the earlier version of this mod, the Dragonflight, which is over here for the Dragon faction, I don't know if they're still here. But the dragons would fire machine gun cannons out of their mouths, and it was fucking ass. Wiped out entire
You should know.
armies.
You should only face entire regiments getting deleted right away unless it's the high tier mages like say liches or what you have the 850 upkeep versions. I rate mages based on upkeep. It's
Time to save. It is in a beta mod, by the way, so don't be shy on saving chatfishes.
Save early,
I
save
think
often.
Control S is usually safe if I remember right.
Control S is the quick save or autosave system. I don't do it sometimes
Quick
because
save.
one time one of my saves got corrupted and I have PTSD from that.
Oh god.
Oh god. They're coming with more dudes. That's why. Yup.
They're splitting off, which is not entirely good for them.
That's weird.
Is that
We'll take another commander, yes. The council
free
got
money.
impressed. 3,000 florins. Nice.
yeah.
Any
You-
mercs?
I
Oh,
think they're
yes.
sending forces south. Because I think they just took a rebel settlement, which is baffling for them.
Don't celebrate yet, son. This
Fuck.
battle is far from over. We shall not falter. My
What's the unit?
the holy light. Do not fear. The light is
Not
Oh,
much.
those are just regular undead.
We'll wipe 'em
Okay,
out.
you'll be fine.
Yep, we're gonna isolate these guys and wipe them out.
Isolate them. Make them ronery.
It's a-
So ronery.
It's a little warlock orc. He's Godan. He's a wow. And then you grab his skull and you consume it. Oh my god, whoa, the environment is so bright. It's so green!
This is clearly a custom texture.
I downloaded a mod on their page that tries to make the environments more Warcrafty. Oh, I do like how this looks actually quite a bit. Yeah, because that's actually canon. Lordaeron in canon in the books is very beautiful and verdant and green. It's described to
It's
be
fer-
like very lush, like this. Very
It's
fertile.
fertile. Like a breeding age woman.
You had to think about it for a second. Oh. Is it wood?
My brain no work good. I don't smell burnt toast, but it don't work good.
Okay, we do have Horskies. Horskies are good. Are they gonna sally? No, they're gonna run away from us. The light is with us. The chatfish are with us. Jiggy, we with you. We's fishes, and we small. And we small. That's true. They're going for that big hill. If you want the mod, by the way, that does like the environmental things, it's a sub mod on the mod folder. You go to the files on ModDB, and then you download the other thing. It makes Duratar look like Duratar from WarCraft. I do like how vibrant it is. Need more trees? No, I think that's enough trees. That's enough trees for me. Because there's no way to disable the trees, like, blocking your vision. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the top of this hill and hold out up there. Little army's going forward. Now, how goofy do the fucking water elements look? Oh yeah, they haven't gotten overhauled. They're still weirdly polygonal. Any of the models they haven't touched, by the way, have like a very polygonal look to them. It was just the humans and the undead that got the massive rework, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yep, so the other races are still going to be a while.
They're getting there. They're very dedicated.
Yeah, they're really trying to capture the vibe of the WarCraft, like, feeling.
Yeah. Hey, one thing I like about these devs is they're very receptive to balance and when it looks like economic criticisms about the economics of the game, which, because I remember the Goblins, for example, their rocket riders were very underwhelming. They addressed that, which, thank you. Genuinely thank you. That is a big relief, because sometimes modders will just not listen to this out of spite and make certain parts just unbearable.
Let me face the peril. What do you need?
Alright, your little water elementals. See how goofy you look when you do your thing. Oh, yeah, not as goofy as I was expecting, honestly. How much does that hurt? Oh, fuck. Whoops! Despite being water, it's very toasty water. Just like, "Eep." Unfortunately, the undead don't have fucking morale. The little bastards won't run. I'm a little bit worried that you guys are going to smack me in the back, so I'm going to have you shoot at them. Look, you guys, you're shooting me! Oops.
Press our advantage. Say the word.
Okay, switch fire.
A fitting end.
We got the Captain Dargle. He's dead. Fuck. Sleepy.
The light is with us.
One other campaign I definitely want to try is Quell the Loss in like Reign of Chaos and see if you can survive the Scourge. Be like, hey! Or the Burning Legion would be fun too. Also, Durtar would be fun. I do want to do the Orcs. That'd be neat.
The orcs are fun to fight.
So far, the undead are pretty fun to fight too.
Oh yeah, the much of the unit balance is actually really good.
Yeah, they've done a really good job with the balance. When this mod first started, it was rough.
Oh yeah.
It was very rough, but this has really come a long way. What the hell's good unit doing?
That's the undead in front of you, right? They're firing at?
Yeah, they're shooting at these undead right there.
I was about to say, what's going on?
Gonna give them move orders so they don't do anything. Let the paladins finish the fight. Disable guard mode.
Paladins should be able to mince meat.
Yep. Just bonk those
Because their
skeletons.
defense is so ridiculously high, the undead should literally not be able to kill a single unit.
Paladins are gonna be the things that you need to hold the line against Worms of the Bastage.
Yeah, they're your only infantry unit that could take on, or possibly even, because yours are special paladins, beat foot death knights.
This was a sound victory.
The Scourge, very I don't care. Just like, wee. Start screaming.
Men and I are honored. We shall not falter.
This is gonna be tricky. But we have to fight it. We gotta break the siege of Lordaeron.
The field of battle.
Look how pretty it is, chat. Like, pretty.
The light
And they just light on fire. This is burn, fishy burn. Because if we can let our range units do a lot of the work, we can do serious damage to them. Just keep our melee troops in reserve as a protectionary force for our regular dudes, and our paladins will be used to ward off the annoying little
Another war
bastards.
front. I'm on it.
Are they waddling forward or are they waddling back? Good, they're waddling forward.
What is your wish?
I'm up there. Move these guys up close so they're ready to run through them once they get close. And if I can, let the paladins form a nice little block there and set them to guard. And get the cavalry ready on the flank. Here they come, little chatfishes. The dead bucketfish. Yeah, I think the WarCraft Total War mod's gonna probably be one of the bigs if this keeps it up. Me too, Doman. I mean, the thing is, WarCraft was awesome, but now it's gay. Jiggy. The mages are gonna be doing God's work here. Hit that bigger cluster.
Fear not, the light is with you.
Oh my god, that's so fucking brutal. Okay. Now, if only they had, like, the blight mechanic from, like, the actual setting. Because what would happen as the world would deteriorate during the scourging is giant mushrooms would grow and would emit, like, toxic spores that would basically corrupt and kill the land. Oh, that'd be so cool. That's why I was kind of
Unfortunately,
sad that
medieval-
they're never going to make, like, a proper WarCraft Total War. But I don't think Creative Assembly could pull it off.
No, you're getting 40k. Enjoy.
You don't really have a choice, do I? Don't really.
Nope.
Sad part is I
You're
actually would
gonna-
want a WarCraft Total War, but not with modern Creative Assembly. Because they would just use modern WarCraft lore and it'd be a genuine disaster. It'd be-
God.
Modern WarCraft lore is so bad. So cringe.
And plus with the fantasy team, so far still, it looks like 40k is going to be more fantasy slop. Would you want Warcraft Total War slop?
Damn,
Fantasy
using
slop.
fantasy slop. Hurting their little feelings.
Prove me wrong. No, generally Creative Assembly, prove me wrong.
Yeah, I think I have more. Like, I would like Total War 40k to be good, but I don't know. I don't have very high hopes. I would like it to be good. But we'll have to wait and see. Oh god, don't you dare shoot
Yeah.
This is
your
the
water
end
goo.
for you.
Captain Thessarian is dead, as he should be. Just fucking blapping them with guns. Blap. Okay, more are coming from over here. Oh, it's not just a few. That's the remaining. What are those? Those look like some sort of Death Knights, but skeleton style. They're really cool. Fuck, they really did a good job with the undead. They look so much
yeah.
better than the previous update. Those guys look intimidating. I like how they contrast the Scourge with the land very nicely.
They're very blue.
Very blue. They are. There's the Death Knight models. Looks like they actually did do stuff to the Banshee. They don't look very polygonal. They look very weird. Very creepy. My hope is that they'll make a mod for the 40k Total War thing to make it not Primaris. So it's like proper old school Marines.
I have such doubts. I mean, how do I put this in a few words? Just comparing the marketing and the putting your first foot forward between the 40k team and the Medieval 3 team is such a black and white difference. Medieval 3 team has blown it out of the water in relative comparison. It's like the Fantasy team should be ashamed of themselves, honestly, for giving us nothing but warning signs. I mean, the first map we've seen looks like a Warhammer Fantasy map and not a good one.
Yeah, I'm more interested in the Total War Medieval 3 team than I am the War 40k. The only thing I'm slightly happy about is at least I'm interested in something.
Yes. We have something to pay attention to, would be what might be my take on the Medieval 3 is.
Oh, we need to grab a drink. While I'm in march and position, we'll grab a beverage.
Maybe I'm too negative when it comes to them, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone made a mod for the 40k that got rid of Primaris and it immediately got struck down.
I mean, on paper, we're supposed to get more good modability with Warcore. I'm tempted to say Warslop, but let's wait for results first.
Warslop, damn!
I want to call it that instead so badly, just out of pure knee-jerk habit, but no, let's wait for results first, as always. Be the good, just people that we are. Well, just, I'm not calling myself good, I'm from New Jersey, I'm an asshat.
It's like I'm a little piece of shit is what I am. A little shit stain.
Little something behind my back for inquiry if assembly messes up.
Okay, we've repositioned our little army.
What is your wish?
Kibevil. Yes, Kibevil. Blah, blah.
What is your wish?
I really do hope that happens, Bephios. They just take the old models and put them back in and replace the Primaris.
I mean, that would be nice, but I could seriously see them just striking that mod down.
What mod?
If they made a mod where they replace the Primaris models with OG models, I could easily see them being petty enough to do that.
I don't think Creative Assembly would be, but I think GW would be.
Yeah.
Because Creative Assembly will do bad things to the mod, well, has done bad things to the modders, but usually it's out of petty, petulant reasons. And I don't think they have too many, yeah. I don't think that they would do it to that, but I do think GW, if they were to do it, which I don't think they would, because making a stink out of it would just honestly make it worse. But then again, they're also really stupid, so I don't really know. They're also really... Like, I say that, but, like, they're so dumb. Like, maybe they will just do it anyways.
Yeah.
Looking at all the turnover
that's how
that
little
happened.
faith I have in them.
Now, the next thing they need to do is get a custom UI. Yes. Chatfish love you with your interfaces. Do you? Or are you lying to me, chat? Okay, I think we can wipe out this army too. Honestly, good use of ranged units and just like, fuck, the water elementals are like S tier. They are genuinely one of our stronger units. Just like, Wawa elementals use fire. Yeah, that's one unit I'm a little worried about right there. Keep these guys in reserve behind the ranged boys.
Will humanity survive? Will Kibs actually make it through this battle? We will soon see.
We'll see how Kivs likes fighting liches.
Wait, there's
Nasty.
liches?
Yes, they're the deadliest magic user in Discord chat. They are.
I know.
Oh,
Like, back before the patch, before I played the rework stuff, like, the liches were disgusting. Like, they would wipe out entire armies. Oh, so disgusting.
they don't have the ammunition for that anymore, but they will wipe out entire units. I've
Yeah.
done it. And you know what the best part is? They have a paralyze your entire army button. Well, the generals do at least.
Okay, they gotta be entering range soon.
Cleve, why are
Code.
you knocking my pillows over?
Okay. If their Death Knight cavalry gets... We can, yes, there we go.
Nice. The Death Knights look so awesome.
They do. That's why they need to die. That's why they need to...
That's a new models, by the way, and they look awesome.
Where do you get the custom battlefields from? If you wait after this battle, I will show you. I'm too scared to minimize it. Because it is a beta and it's a little unstable. If you go to the files section of ModDB, it should be there at the top. Right next to the actual mod you downloaded. It's a tiny little one, and you just extract it into your folder. But you put it under the right section. I'll show you how. Because I'm smart and beyond my years. What? He's so smart? I can't believe it. I know. I can't believe it either, Chet. And what the fuck? Icebound Bone Wraiths. That sounds cool. Effective against armor. Oh, those defense stats are pretty mean. Oh my god. They're gonna wipe out my dudes. They're gonna wipe out my dudes. Oh my god. We gotta wipe those guys out. Are they actually worse than the Death Knights? Oh my god, they kind of are, actually. 27, 15 attack. The attack is weaker, but the defense is stronger. Not much. 25 to 28 in total. Those are disgusting. So where you put that folder is you go open up the data folder. Basically match it. I'll show you. I'll show you. Just wait. Because once you do that, all it does is make the battle map textures more WarCrafty. Now they just need to do that for the campaign map, and we're golden. It's like, whoa. Brip. You know, just little chapters things. Technically, the Death Knights are very few in number, so they're not as much of a threat.
No, they're normally 80 in number.
This army might have fought this Scarlet Crusade.
It's gotta, because the Scarlet Crusade's the only one with an army to weaken the Death Knights like that. Plus, it's, in this immediate area, it's their only serious competitor. Maybe the Forsaken? Because the Forsaken usually have some stuff to fight you with.
Are we not in range yet? What the fuck?
What unit are you trying to have higher?
For Death Knights? Oh god, what is that? Oh! Travis, get down!
I was about to say, Banshees, your Paladins are in for a hurt if you don't pull them back. And your Martyr and Lentils, because
The little green balls of
Banshees
sadness.
are not weak.
Travis, be strong. Be strong. Travis! Travis, no! Travis, don't do it! Don't do it! They just start doing it. Fuck!
You don't want to pull. I was about to say, you don't want to pull them back and then charge?
Oh my god. We got problems. Water elements are in trouble. What are the stats? They are not terrible, all things considered.
Why are they fighting?
Oh!
They just charged those pretty Helmetiers.
They did. And they did it bravely for Lordaeron. For Lordaeron! Okay, those ice wraiths are going to be a bit of a problem. Just a little bit of a
Icebound
problem.
Wraiths. Is that a new unit? The Icebound Wraiths?
Yes, they must be. They look like something out of Ice Crown Citadel. They look pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a new unit. I don't remember them having that before in previous updates.
Oh, fuck. Pull off.
Because the Scourge have a lot of chaff, but less numerous, but very powerful elites in all aspects. They have no middle ground.
Go for those dismounted Death Knights. Water Elementals, where are you? Yes, engage, you fools!
Press our advantage.
The Banshees aren't firing at us. Holy fuck, I thought I told you to disengage. Oh my god. Nice little pile of dead dudes ran. Rip. But Lord, run! Wait, do you need to install DirectX 9? I don't think so. You should already have.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, you shouldn't need that. That'd be kind of weird.
At most, it should have already installed when you installed Base Medieval 2.
With those little skeletons? You did. Good, good.
Yeah, Domin, it should auto-install unless you said no to it. Which I don't think you have a choice. It would just install.
Oh my god, the undead! Don't leave my fucking horses alone!
Yeah, welcome to Undead. And they have the highest stamina in the game because, well...
They're dead. They're dead.
Yeah. They have no muscle tiring at all. You're taking some casualties, but you can recover. You're killing a lot of their elite units. Actually, what are the stats on those things?
These things are disgusting. These guys just wiped out an entire unit by themselves.
Oh my!
Yeah,
oh, I
no.
know what the units are. I know what unit it's replacing. I know it now. They're taking a unit they previously shared with the Blood Elves and finally gave them their own equivalent. So, yeah, that's their.
They're pretty
That
powerful.
explains it.
Start screaming.
As I said, the Scourge have no middle ground at all.
Fuck!
Yeah, it's a miracle
them.
you're lasting this long.
Kill those fucking Banshees. Send them straight to Banshee
Careful,
Hell.
they're tough.
Yeah, well, eat a fucking lance up the ass.
The light is
That'll
with
do it
us.
still.
I am here. For King
Unfortunately, the way they're engaging is making this very difficult. Very gay. Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? This is brutal. Oh my god. This is the battle that definitely got casualties.
Yeah, because welcome to Scourge Elites. You're not fun to fight, but fun to play with.
Now blast him, chat. Blast him.
But luckily, there's a solution to all of your problems. Guns. See? I just saw a bunch of them just fall.
Yes, guns are cheap solutions to nightmarish problems.
You're struggling to fight an enemy? Well, you just haven't brought a bigger. You just need to bring a bigger gun.
There's still some enemies over there that need to be mopped up. The Death Knights are being troublesome. Send the Paladins.
It's just also why, chat. The undead function like an actual undead. You have to kill every single one of them.
Yes. That's what makes the Scourge so attritional. Because we may have won this battle, but this army was pretty devastated.
Yes. If it was a normal army, they would have broken already, and he would have not lost a lot, because he could have run them down, but not here.
For Lordaeron.
Let's look at those stats. Oh, no.
Oops, misclicked.
So about to say, let's see how much damage those elites did.
Did a lot. I can feel it. Yes, it does Nasco Nikolov, and it's a good mod. Is it what? The humans and the undead are the most furthest along factions, I think.
Yes, the goblins got some touching, and I think a little bit of the orcs got some touching up too. But the most recent update focuses a lot on the undead and the humans. The others still need some touching up.
Alright, can we retrain anything? No.
Yeah, because not until you get your barracks up. But you have bought yourself some time, because once you kill the elites in this section of the map, actually, you might be able to see if they have Silver Death Knights on those stacks. They might have 2, at least. No, it's not showing you. Oh, there it is.
They got Death Knights
There
there.
they are.
Undead Champions.
Undead Champions are nasty.
Dismounted Death Knights.
Yeah, see, 83. That's why you need your Paladins. They're your only counter to them. Looking at Undead Champions.
How's the scroll bar? Undead Champions are much weaker than the other guys, though.
They're armor piercing still.
Yes.
That's why you want to be a bit careful, and they actually have some melee defense.
They can
But
swim.
still...
Oh my god. They have barbarian invasion mechanics. That's amazing.
First ability, can swim. My god.
Look, all the religions they have. Oh, the old gods are in. Oh. The old rich stuff.
I think that's the Naga.
Yeah, more than likely, because they worship the old gods. The old chatfish, like, old fish. Now, after that major battle, it's time to save. Again. And I gotta show Chatfish how that works real quick.
Yes, you promised.
Alright, one sec, chat. I will show you real quick, and then we'll go back into the video game. Check, okie dokie. Now, real quickly, look, chat. Oh, you can't see because you're just little chatfish to me. It's like, fuck.
We're just little guys.
So I'm going to go to ModDB. Okay. Now watch my screen, chubby fishes. Fat little fishes. Like, fuck. We're so chubby. Alright. I go to Medieval 2, right? We're going to scroll down to WarCraft Total War, right? D. Okay. And when you go to Files, there's going to be 2 things, right? This is like the map currently. It's technically less stable or whatever, but whatever. Overhauls plus giant map. That's the one I downloaded. And then you download all versions compatible. Durtar and Blackrock climates, which just adds 2 new climates that aren't in the game. You download that. When you download that, that's going to go to a file you'll extract. Where you'll extract that, by the way, is you just match it. Because you'll notice when you open it, it says Battlefield, right? So when hold on, I got to cover my screen in case I downloaded anything that has spoiler stuff in it. No, I didn't actually. We're good. You guys can see this. All right, so look, Chatfish, look with your little fans. So when you go to climates, you're going to look at this. You're going to notice how it says Battlefield, new vegetation, and then that. So you just think about that like, okay, those files, so we got to match where that is. And so the obvious place to match where that is not that. That's the title of the stream. Is basically here. So you'll go to your Medieval 2 folder, right? And then, because here's where you go, right? You open Medieval 2 by going to Steam, right-click, go in Properties. You know, I'll walk you through it because some of you are boomers. I always forget. Browse local files, right? And then once you browse local files, you click on mods, and then where WarCraft Total War, it'll be WTW right there. And then you go to data, and you see that Battlefield folder. You know, deductive reasoning, copy that location there. And then you go to your little extraction thingy, and then you will put that in there. and then you extract. Now, I'm not going to do that because that'll maybe fuck something up for me, so I'm not doing that at all. I'm not doing...
Because Kebs already did it.
Nope. But now you know. And then what you do is you boot up this one, and if you want, you can copy my settings too. So the settings I did was what I read they to be set at. Read for them to be set at, or whatever. You know what I mean. And so you boot up the TWOP. When you open that, then you can see the settings here. You can just copy these if you want. Wait, I thought Berserk Fix was supposed to be on. Narrows eyes at screen. I'm going to leave it the way it is. But I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be on. Along with Creatures Fix. I know Creatures Fix is needed. And then, yeah, these are all the settings. You know, I'm turning that back on. I'm 90% sure that's supposed to be on. And then click Start Mod. And then it'll boot up. Whoa! And Ackman donates $5 said, Chubby, I be, but I am working on that. As of a week ago, walk, sprint, lift when the gym in my barn is built, and swim when it warms a little. No, you can't be exercised. Chatfish must be chubby. They're a little bloated, like, whoa.
I have to go prepare for dinner, so I'll be back.
Sounds good. So now we go to campaign. Load game.
Okay, it doesn't look like anyone tracked that.
Yeah, they're all dead. All the chatfishes are dead.
I'm still here, unfortunately.
Damn.
I'm still alive. Not allowed to die. I just want to rest.
You don't. That'd be gay.
Anime Acumen donates another $5. And yes, Boomer I am. Still built a PC though. Torrent though? What's that? Some kind of turtle?
That'd be water, you fucking ingrate! You know what that means? It's a word that means meaning, you fucking moron!
Sire.
Start screaming at me.
Without question, sire.
Oh god, there's a massive
Tomorrow's
undead army
journey
there.
planned out, sire.
I dare
I'm sure you'll
not
be
think
fine.
about how the undead are everywhere.
I mean, undead tend to show up where they're not wanted. People do die after all.
On the bright side, we're building lots of buildings. That's always good.
Yes, good.
Yes, my liege.
We put these people back inside the city, and then we get the city back to building.
Good. Good.
I am here.
No, we have trebuchets, so we can launch the attack now.
Right. Do not fear. Yes, my liege.
Siege them. Make them suffer.
The light is with us. For the
And now we have
silver
two armies around it.
Starve the undead somehow.
Get some militias up. Okay. Now, if we can take out Amber Mill in one turn, that will mean that that entire army will be wiped out in one turn. And if that happens, that means, little goose, is that that little city of Pyrewood will be easy to take after that. And I think I see a double purple border, which means there's an army down here that took that, so there's definitely more shit to be worried about.
light curse you. What we faced here was only the beginning.
Do not let the AI control that army. That's better.
For Lordaeron, for the king.
Good, Chatfish, good. Night Elf Booba. Jack Booba. Big
Elf
Booba.
Booba.
Beautiful. Let's wait. See what happens. There, it's a little bit sunnier.
I await you.
You can see a little better.
Absolutely.
We have mages and we have fucking water elementals and priests of the holy light. We have a very, very solid mage core here.
Say the word.
Good.
Perfection, chat. Perfection. We have so many little paladins. Little palafishes.
Hero Paladin, woo!
Now we can start going after those towers. And the Scourge will likely pull back.
Or sally forth again, you never know.
They might. Oh god, the door just opened. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. Oh, they're doing it. As they slowly waddle out like, ooh.
Or they're just gonna stand at the gates with it open.
It does appear that they want to do that. Just waddle forward a little bit. With my mages and my priests. See if I can't reach them. Then we're gonna wiggle up with these guys here. Wiggle up.
At least they don't have magic towers with that outrange trebuchets.
Yeah, so the map is huge, by the way. Like,
Oh,
you can fight
geez.
over here. Like, Medieval 2 maps,
hey.
by the way, are massive.
It looked like your army was in the corner.
It is. But because I have it set so that they only come in under my control, they only summon one unit at a time. Because you can only have 20 cards.
Ah.
I can put them under an AI command, and then they'd all come in, but watching the AI throw my men away is never a pleasant experience. Like, those are my
Nah.
most precious units. Oh, shit.
Oh. The enemy took advantage of you trying to show me neat things.
Did. And now they're gonna pay. Pay in blood. Fuck, shoot. Oh my god, what?
Light is with us.
What is going on?
Hell. Okay for them to hit the gunners. Not a fucking deal, but better than the alternative. What the fuck are those? More Death Knights? Let me at him.
The poor gutters.
They got a little banged up, this is true. But they got over it. The water element's flinging water that looks like fire. Fucking burns.
Press our advantage.
God damn.
You never know, it could be holy water.
Just
Wait.
waging holy bucket warfare.
If you blessed a water elemental, would they become a holy water elemental while they're blessed?
God willing, yes. They what?
Because that would be really cool.
By fire be purged. By fire be purged. I hate myself every time I say that. By fire be purged. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
A Doman misses the level 15 adventurers.
They died as heroes. Like they go to heaven. How are we palace sluts doing? Palace sluts are doing. By fire be purged. Check by fire be purged. Chatfish. What the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot. Where do we even begin?
We can tear open that wall. Clear away. By fire be purged. Chatfish. Dismounted heavy death knights.
Ugh.
Disgusting. They're so well armored.
They are quite tinky.
Are they trying to run away? I think they are. Despite the fact that they're not actually scared, they just want to leave. By fire be purged. Check. Whoa! Chatfish! Now fucking laser beam them. Whoa!
Pew pew! Lasers! Methinks they took offense to that. They're coming back.
They fucking turn around. By fire be purged. Take step. Step. No. I don't think I will. Wall's getting a little crumbly there. Good, Jeff's good. I think they fixed the pike problem in these mods by simply just taking away their second weapon. Because yes, in the original vanilla cut of the game, they'll be like, oh, I fucking see an enemy. They draw their sword. It's like, no, use your pike, you idiot. And it's like, no, I don't wanna. No. I hate Dooth Knights. Dooth Knights are evil, Chatfish. Evil. Let's get that wall torn open. Bump, bump. You fucking missed. You worthless dogs. The scourge must be destroyed, chat. We must reclaim Lordaeron for Chatfish.
The scourge must be scoured.
Like sour cream. Start screaming. And start poking them with the pointy sticks.
Pointy ends forward. Point.
Attack now. The enemy is weak.
The enemy is weak and cringe. I have never been more cringe.
The enemy is weak. Methinks you are lying to me.
Those death bitches. There's not going to be very many of them left, thank God. The death bitches are dead.
Poke them to death quickly.
Yeah, the WarCraft Total War mod is unironically on its way to become one of the premier mods, I think.
Yee.
Like, I'm genuinely surprised how good this is. Because it feels like last time I tried this, it was like, oh, this is neat. Like, I can't wait to see this be developed. But like, oh my God, this boy's been busy. Or boys, or whoever the fuck is making it. I don't know how many dudes they got. But they be cooking. They be cooking Chatfish. I'm getting shot, which is kind of annoying. Smack him with the big stick. I do like how they're staggered half the time to death.
Yeah. It's because they're being poked. They're being pointed. Yep. They're being pointed to death. It's very cruel.
Fuck, you missed. Some very neatly columned ghouls. Little rows. Very organized.
It's impressive.
The undead are quite organized. The ghouls show restraint. Can you say the same? Okay, if we can tear down some of those towers, it would be ideal. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to move these, scoot these little things forward. So we get closer to the towers so we actually hit them.
Crazy Templar asks, how easy is it to install this mod?
Pretty easy. You just install WTW, and then you get that other little sub-mod thing that adds textures, and then you're good. About as easy as any of them. Plug and play, pretty much. Just follow the instructions. Get the little tower, smack it. Fuck, you guys just keep mashing. You're so close, but so far. Damn it. Okay, that's just getting sad.
Well, they hit it that time.
Did have brought up all my artillery. Try to hit that fucking thing. Okay, just hit the fucking gate. The gate is bigger. And maybe you won't disappoint me as much.
They take out the tower because they missed the gate.
Oh, they're missing a lot. They're getting low in rocks. Fuck. Fuck. I think they're gonna miss. It's over, chat. It's over. It's good. We need a couple more hits, though. Both ran out of ammo. Yes, throwing rotting cows at the enemy is probably the based idea. Sure, they're already dead. It matters not, Chatfish. I wanted to make a opening there so I could shoot him. My god, running in there is not going to be a pleasant experience.
No, no, it is not.
Minecraft textures for the smoke of the building. Whoa! Coops. Alright, with that bit of knowledge there, no matter how you slice it, what happens next is going to be ugly. It's going to be hideous, chat. Send the paladins.
Many of
in.
you will die. And sadly, that is a sacrifice we're just going to have to accept.
We'll send Ghost to heaven. He's like,
Yes, finally, sweet release.
God damn it, you're no fucking fun, you little gay boy. He's like, yay!
But I'm not gay.
I get to go to Hawaii. We're going to Hawaii. It's like, fuck, he wants to go to Hawaii.
I don't want to go to Hawaii. There's too much ocean there.
And then the giant chatfish gobble them up. Like,
I live in the Midwest to get away from the ocean.
bitches smash their way through them.
Maybe.
Are they gonna go through the gate? No, they're going up the wall. Shigoi donates $10. Very generous. Thank you very much. Running borderless via that client thing, little BVOs. Right, the pala bitches are doing God's work. Now, can the pala bitches get through there? Shake pala bitches. They might be able to do it. Paladins are pretty damn good. They're basically my shock troops. toast them with toasty arrows. What will this do? Effectiveness of own army. Improves army morale and soldier effectiveness for own army.
Roy donates $10.
I did. I read it. Chatfish. We are a quarter of the way to today's goal. We're making progress. But it's one of those weeks where the Chatfish Paladins have become, you know, bloodied by all the spears poking them. Like, you fucking hoochkip, we're getting smacked full for spears, now poison experience.
Really not.
Chatfish is very sad about the spear experience. Like, fuck my spine. Oh my god, the mages are gonna clear out that wall, holy fuck. Wish the mages did damage to the walls, but they don't. How my paladin is doing? We're taking casualties. We lost one paladin so far since we've run in there. They are doing a good job of tearing away those halberdiers. Get the little water elemental boys right day.
The ominous rotating square rectangle smoke.
Whoa! The house is very sad. It's a Minecraft house. God dang. We're getting them, Chad. We're getting them.
The paladins really are giving them what for.
I think the paladins will actually be able to crack this nut, so to speak. So my mages are chipping away at the guys in the back.
Looks like they're coming down off the wall.
That does look like that's going to happen. Let's just send reinforcements in there. Good chips.
Blake
good.
wants to know, how do you unlock helicopter in this one?
I grab Blake and I breed him. He's like, no. And then he died.
Attack now! The enemy is weak.
Game, I'm working on it. Oh shit.
Here comes the Death Knights.
Come on. God damn, here they do come.
This is the end for you.
Captain Corthaz has fallen in battle. Chatfish.
Boy, that would be really nice if the enemy had any sense of morale.
They don't. So we must
I
be brave.
know.
The undead care not for the fallen. There, a water elemental should be able to get a good shot on them from here. What's up with the smoke? Ah, it's just a texture bug.
Honestly, it adds a lot of character.
Reminds you that you're playing an old video game. Reminds you.
Yes.
They want to think it was
The eldritch smoke of squares and rectangles. The geometry will make you remember.
Yes, good. The vile Death Knight heavy cavalry will be destroyed. Oh god, is that more Death Knights? Fuck!
I think that was Undead Champions.
Okay, it's bad, but not as bad as it could be. Get in here, chat bitches. Gotta win wars and shit. Like, fuck. What the fuck? How did my mages get in there? There's two mages, like, oh, you're just fucking getting stabbed to death. Fucking Christ. Bum, 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 bum. Chatfish, don't stop chat leaving.
You're gonna have that bucket feeling.
God damn. That breach is brutal.
Press our advantage.
But they are holding and pushing back. I appreciate that the enemy looks like a wave crashing on you. They'll back up and then they'll come back in.
They're cycle charging because they're little bigots. I didn't realize there were skeletons up there.
Press
Now
our
they're getting
advantage.
cooked. We're slowly taking it.
Press our advantage.
Come on, chat bitches.
Do not despair.
Get him. Yeah. Okay, we got him.
The light conquers all.
That's pretty brutal. 486 men lost, but we killed one. We killed them all. We killed
That's a
all.
pretty good KD.
They're the undead. It's not enough.
I know.
No.
Don't celebrate yet, son. This battle's far from over. Don't celebrate yet, son. This battle's far from over.
Relations worsened with the Scourge. I don't care about the Scourge. I don't care. Retrain the elementals. Why not? A Chapel of the Light. A mustering hall. Okay. We're starting to do it, chat. We're slowly taking back Chatteron. Like Cheetah one. Oh my god, we just need to take firewood next. And then we'll have a real good grasp.
Yes. Yes.
Now where's my little scout
Slowly.
bitch?
Where to, sire? With discretion, sire. Of course, sire.
Somewhere down
I am
here.
spent, sire. I shall continue tomorrow.
Somewhere down there is where they are. Alright, Amber Mill's been retaken.
Do not fear.
Must continue to re-recruit our bucket bitches. And continue to build up a mighty chat army. Get more spies so we can get more intel. Just get militias and shit going.
Good. Throw the peasants at them.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sire. Without
Only then
question,
will the enemy
sire.
know you truly mean business.
Imagine if you can import WoW characters as hero units in this. That'd be pretty cool. I'd import my characters and be like, wow, they're all like level 12 and 30 and 40s. And then watch them get massacred one by one and be like, damn, they're gone.
And wow, just like that, they're gone. How could this happen? Why didn't I plan this very well?
That would be cool if you could import your World of Warcraft characters into this and actually have them be generals. Like I said, if they ever made like a, if we could travel to an alternate universe where they could make a World of Warcraft Total War, and it could be connected like that, that would be insane. Like you just import your characters from WoW into this, that'd be nuts. A woman fit for breeding, breed. Cheeks
Men
clapped.
and I are honored.
Alright, there's Gilneas. They're down there. We now know where they are. So if we wipe out the Scourge down there, we can then readdress our forces to basically be built up that way. There we go, chat. There we go. We're doing it.
Do not fear.
Dalaran Archmagi? Oh my god. And Dalaran Magi? That cost like our entire, almost our budget. But by the gods, we're gonna get that.
The light is with us. This was a sound victory. The men and I are honored. Like
Captain
curses
Cryptic.
for King Tyrannus.
Wipe out that undead army, then we press our attack, chat. Chatto fish, chatto fish. If they get custom speeches, that'd be amazing. But no mod does that. Because they're racist. It's like, what? Oh my god.
Welcome to the stream, Cassie.
Cassa bitch. She's like, what? And screams. Are they running away? Are they running away being a little bitch? You little bitches. Bitches get stitches. Welcome. Are you ready to serve Lord Iran, chat? Bugs animations look hilarious. Are you playing against the Nerubians? Yeah, the Nerubians were very, very placeholdery last time I played this mod. And if I had to guess, they didn't get reworked, so I don't think the Nerubians look any different than they looked last time I saw. But I really want them to flesh out the Nerubians, because that'd be such a kick-ass faction. Unless you're talking about this Silithids, or whatever the fuck they're called. The other bugs. There's 2 bug races in WarCraft. That devastated that unit. That forced them to turn around. Okay. The unit's too weak to probably survive another charge.
Press our advantage.
What's that? Some sort of the zombie? Sorry, zombies. Yeah, Silithids, but I assume the Nerubians are silly as well. Yes, the silly... If it's not the humans or undead or any of the races they reworked recently, they're going to look very, very, very blocky. And that had to do with the fact that there was a problem when they imported the models first time around. But then, now that they're basically improving them, now they have some of the best looking models in the fucking goddamn thing. Right up next to the Lord of the Rings ones. These ones are pretty damn near close in terms of quality. Some of them. As I look at the Dalaran mages and go like they're a little bit blocky. But like the soldiers, these ones are really good. Are fucking solid. That's okay, take it easy, Kasvik. You need to be healthy. And if you're not healthy, we're gonna beat you to death. So would you not be dead? But then I'll beat. Well, with that attitude, yeah.
The light is with us.
You
But you're
big
saying if I'm not healthy, I'll be beat to death?
go starts licking the ground. God fucking damn it.
I think I feel a cold coming on.
You little bitch. You're acting like Chumpus now. Holy shit, what the fuck is happening?
Oh my god.
What the fuck's happening? Oh! Oh, it's air bursted! It's air bursted! What is that?
Oh my god, they have airburst.
Oh my god! That's nuts. What the fuck? That's the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life. Also, I hate it. Also, I hate it.
The light is with us.
What if I use flaming ammo? Holy shit! Okay, so they have 2 different spells. They have an airburst spell, and then they have fucking direct fireballs and shit. Alright, the Dalaran Archmagi are fucking insane. Oh my god.
Calls them blocky. Watches them lob.
I think we can hit them.
Clustered munitions.
Actually, you know, I don't know if I want them shooting, honestly. At
The
that
light
range.
is with us.
Oh, are they retreating? Now lob. By fire be praised. Now I'm going XD. No, you're not. Sit. Sit. Like, eh. Eh. Starts screaming at me. Looks at me. Licks his lips. Is it ye? Oh my god.
Fire the cluster munitions.
That's just scary, dude. That's actually terrifying. By fire, be oh! Okay. It genuinely is terrifying. Oh my god. Yeah, these guys might be the coolest goddamn unit I've ever seen. They're so chaotic.
This is the end for you.
By fire be praised. Shababa.
Shababa, shabba, shababa.
Chatfish in their secret Shababa language.
Plate goes, of course they are cool. They are purple.
Like Blake, he's got a purple hat.
It's true.
Fuck him up. Damn. We got him. So we learned something valuable about the Archmagi. They're literally the scariest thing I've ever seen. They're about as scary as the fucking dragons were. I don't know if the dragons are any different.
To all who betray the light.
Basically, the light means God. To God. Not too bad. Only 45 casualties. Baja bucketfish. We'll make Baja bucketfish. Wait a minute.
Ugh.
Don't celebrate yet, son. This battle's far from over.
The trebuchets will go with us.
On my way. The men and I are.
And you know what?
Yes, my friend.
The entire Mage Corps will go with us as well. Along with their black powder units.
Ready for action.
My god. The amount of range units this army has is insane. Oh my god. And then we're going to immediately lay siege to Pyrewood.
For the silver hand.
We're going to save. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. We are unironically taking Lordaeron back, chat, bitches. We are doing it.
I am here. We shall not falter.
If we can do that and then get to Gilneas, we will have pushed them out of the eastern parts of Lordaeron. Then we have to reclaim the lost lands of Stratholme and stuff like that. It's foggy. Disgusting. Rainy. No. Better. But I'm going to risk it. Oh, yeah, slightly brighter. But only slightly.
It's a good day for cluster bombs.
It's a good day to die. When you know the reasons why. Citizens, we fight for what is right. A noble sacrifice. When duty calls, you pay the price. Check it. Fucking Chatfish noises. A noble sacrifice. Oh my god, the birds are gliding eternally. Like, whoop.
Birds are holding attack formation. What's this? The undead aren't sallying forth?
And they're like, we're scared. I have... Look at how many mages I have.
Oh my god, the mage core.
Like, the mage core we have built is amazing. And we also have these glorious little elementals. Magic in this is so, like, powerful.
Well, it's magic.
It's magic. Yeah, but some games magic kind of sucks.
Yeah, and some games are wrong.
Your mom's wrong. He said, what? But I agreed with you. Wah! We start screaming. Fucking way.
I mean, yeah, from time to time she can be.
There we go. We smacked the gate at least once.
We should strike them now.
Alright, it's time for us to knock out those vile towers.
Yeah, go, no, please, position your army right behind that tower. It's fine. No, wait, bring your army back.
I get rid of those goofy ass towers, but my trebuchets aren't very accurate. They're kind of shit.
The trebuchets. They're just giant rock hurlers.
Come on, get that tower, damn it. Fuck.
Come
Fuck.
on, just one more hit.
Yeah. Next one. Okay, now I can move our mage up a little bit. How close quarters are you guys? Fuck.
They gotta get fairly close.
I do. Oh my.
And then all hell breaks loose.
That's amazing. Oh my god, that's fucking disgusting. But beautiful at the same time.
Deploy the cluster munitions. Fire!
They're just fucking gone. They're just like cooked.
Just wiped them out. Jesus Christ.
Okay, those actually consume a lot of ammo. They can only do that a couple times because they're almost out of ammo. Look at the little blue bar.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
When you're archers, we have crossbow. And what do they have inside that friggin' city? Death Knights? Disgusting. Any other Death Knights? Please no more. Death Knights are spongy and disgusting. No Death Knights. No Death Knights. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. One unit Death Knights. Oh wait, is that two? No, those are those champions. Those are Death Knights. Those are nasty. 2 units of Death Knights.
Look, Sturha. Lordran didn't sign that treaty. They're allowed to still use cluster munitions.
So what the fuck? And then he just gets exploded. Just gone. Little chapter.
Welcome to the stream. Hands.
Hands, welcome to the most amazing mod now for Medieval 2. He's like, what?
Is that true?
He's so quiet, isn't he? Fuck.
Oh God.
Why does Hands do this to us?
Don't. No. Don't touch Hands. Hands will solve it by clicking it one click to the left and then one click back to the right, and it will fix everything.
Is it magically better?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Can you fuckers hit that tower? Jesus!
Also, I don't know if it's the best mod ever.
It's pretty fucking awesome.
I'm
The
not
human
seeing
mod
Aragorn anywhere.
is beautiful. You missed the cluster munitions that are the Dalaran Archmagi. Oh my god.
They're probably gonna be. Oh no! You played the. Was it an older version of this, or was it
Yes,
a different mod?
this is an older
doing-
version. This is the new, updated one. The human and
Yeah, I
undead
remember
overalls.
mages. I remember you showing off mages on the old one,
They were
and it's like,
broken.
goddamn, they're fucking.
Now they're actually
spell
pretty
bombs.
balanced. But these fuckers,
Oh.
oh my god, they're disgusting, but beautiful at the same
I
time.
liked the old ones where they threw a magic bottle or a potion bottle all the way across the map, and that was a magic spell.
I'm glad they don't do that anymore. That was stupid. Stupid.
No,
and
it was funny as
gay.
shit. It's like, I'm a mage. You're pretending to be one anyway. I don't hate the unit cards.
Fucking just lobs at that.
The egos look special, though.
The eagles are special.
Just
That's only because the humans got
look.
reworked.
They're just maintaining their attack formation. It's fine.
Also, they overhauled the like environments and stuff.
It's looking a lot more vibrant than the last time I remember.
All right, so we will move our sacrificial lambs, which shall be you.
Willing to sacrifice cavalry, huh?
Press our advantage.
Ouch. Fucking.
The
rude.
light is with us.
It had to be Uther, didn't it? Animate acumen for $5. I'll show you. I'll show you absolute ancient arcane magic. Picks up rocks and chuck it.
Magic brick.
I guess magic brave.
Magician's brick.
I have to use the oldest spell I know.
Oh my god. They
I'm
brought
all
themselves
out
in
of
fucking range.
I'm all out of the new hip and fangled spells. I guess I'm going to have to rely on the most ancient of all. Magic brick.
Still not as funny as artist rendition
behold.
of why archery was created.
Airbursts. Phosphorus.
My god.
Airburst.
Oh my god, it's so busted. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Boof, boof. Fuck.
I wonder if they're using.
They have two
like,
fire spell modes, by the way.
a
Direct
scaled
fireballs
down-
and detonated like airburst fire. Alright, they're out of ammo. Time to
I
get the
figured.
mages
I
back.
mean, I wonder if mechanically, if that's just like they're effectively shooting multiple cannonballs.
Bucket bitches. Like, fuck. Then they get some stitches. They're just mad. They've stitched on little bodies. Alright, the Death Knights have been softened up. But unfortunately, they have another core of Death Knights, which is not ideal.
Well, this is one of the first battles I've seen where they haven't sallied forth.
Good, burn the ball. As you do, burn to death. Mages are just shredding them. Fuck.
So is this following the story, or is it basically...
There's two different start periods. One is Reign of Chaos, which is the beginning of Warcraft 3, and this one we're doing is the Frozen Throne start. Lordaeron has fallen, all but Dalaran stands. And we are playing as the last city of Lordaeron, which is Dalaran, the city of Magi, and we're launching a counter-offensive. And we've managed to take back the capital of Lordaeron, and we've basically pushed the Scourge out. From basically one of the hardest starts. Oh, the trebuchets collapsed. I'm okay with it. Didn't like him anyways.
Does it have scripted events or no?
Maybe some. It's a work in progress to beta. But it's pretty damn good. I think I like it more than Lord of the Rings one, actually. Even though it's not done. Mostly due to the fact that I really like the balance of it. It also helps that the modders that are working on this one are a lot more receptive versus the Lord of the Rings ones. Or the other ones, or the Botet ones, where they're a little bit more...
Setting-wise, I
recluse.
like Lord of the Rings a little bit more, but the issue with the mod... God, is it grindy.
Undead champions, get them. Good. I don't think we should attack, though. I think we should pull back after this battle. Because the Scourge, I don't really want to take unnecessary casualties if I can help it. I see how we're going to be, game. I see. There's those death bitches back there. And nobody likes death bitches.
There's Kibbs, someone that played a Death Knight.
Yeah. I hate death bitches. They're evil, mean-spirited. There we go. Now we're cooking them.
I wonder if they're having that count as a ballista.
No, they're fire weapons or whatever they're called. They're gunpowder units.
No, I understand what you're saying. I'm saying mechanically speaking, if they're having that, like, just like as a retextured, like, ballista shot.
They're doing a lot of work. Goddamn mages. Back up and start blasting them.
The Scourge will munch on your troops if you pushed, says Edelman.
We have to kill that one unit, though.
A fitting end.
There we go. Got the general at least. There we go. Soften them up, chat. Yes, good.
Alright, I'm gonna cook dinner. I shall return shortly.
Sounds good. Maybe just keep peppering them.
We must abandon this fight.
Good, good. 17 losses.
No, no. We lost 70 dudes. Oh, no. To their 800.
Glorious shit, bitches. Chatfish, we must continue to reclaim Schlorderon. Schlorderon.
The beginning. By my honor, I'll remain here, not fear. Might curse you.
Good, Chat, good. Yes, good, Chatfish, good, Chatfish, good. Like, Chatfish, good. Good, yes, good. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to take the entirety of this army, except for those mages. You're going to go back to Green Branch and begin to retrain the entire military force. Yeah, because we started with just this city, by the way. We wiped out Sylvanas over here, and the Scourge, and now we've been pushing out over here. We need to reclaim the rest of Lordaeron, which is all this. Yep, the Forsaken. Well, that is Sylvanas.
Yes, my lord.
You lied
Yes,
to
sire.
me.
It's
Without
both.
question, sire.
Yes,
Yes,
but my
sire.
name is Hinge. Travel B. Beans. Yes, Hans did miss the battle with the level 15 adventurers. Damn it, the Blood Elves came down here. Okay. That's gonna make things interesting. Yeah, this is the Frozen Thrones, so the Alliance has failed in the north, and the Lordaeron is at war with the Cinderai, which is now the Blood Elves. Because this is after Quel'Thalas has fallen. And there you can see the Scarlet Crusade fighting the Scourge on my border. My god, Chatfish.
You really cared? You could probably save Brill.
Gonna have to. Need to hold on to these territories. Nice.
I am here.
And Magmadus Rails has been enjoying my LARPing in Hearts of Iron 4 Kaiserreich mod. Be Pope Pius the 11th or something. I don't know which number that is. Or 12, maybe. Attack no one. Take parts of Austria-Hungary, China, and Japan. Threatened by other Italians. Turks save me. Demand Libya. Resulting war to reclaim Jerusalem. Sounds like you're having a good time. Little Chatfishy. It's like little. You mean big fishy. Okay, what do we have? Is there any mercs here? No adventurers to recruit? Fuck, no adventurers.
I am here.
No adventurers have saved me.
Say the word. What do you need? Yes, my liege. Say the word. What do you need? Aye, my lord.
Okay, we're gonna have to lift the siege with this army here.
Very wise.
And this army is going to take Firewood. Stupid names in the way.
By my honor, the light is with us. What we faced here was only the beginning.
Yes, we must continue to
For King Tyranid.
wipe them out of this shitty jet.
Yep. It is how you have to do it in Medieval 2.
The light is with us.
I think we're attacking a different side. Maybe not, I don't even know. I am just a weak little kid. Just a weak weebo. When you're just a little chat bitch. Chat little bitch. Little chatfish.
I'm now remembered. I now remembered. I now remember, or have been reminded of an exploit or a specific exploit regarding sieges that is so cancer. It's the exploit where as soon as the battle starts, you click escape, and then because you did that, when you're the attacker, you technically win the battle.
Fuck! It's a trap, chat bitches!
This is the end for you.
Fucking airburst, chat. Boom. Whoop. Oh my god. Fucking help us.
Press our advantage.
Nope. They think they're engaged, so you have to pull them back, yeah. You don't want to lose a single mage.
These things, this unit costs like an army.
I can believe it. Probably takes like 10 turns to recruit too.
I only found as a mercenary. I can't even recruit them.
But they're one of those types.
Dalaran Mega. I'm now scared to attack them. Stop it. Those are Death Knights. Kill them. Kill them all. They move fast, like fucking ridiculously so.
Close range airburst, disgusting.
Sure.
Also, you're getting flanked on the left side.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is the AI being special again?
You've missed the most amazing unit we've discovered in this game. The Airburst Dalaran fucking cluster munition Magi. They're fucking insane. I don't know if you've seen them, Fuzzy, but they're fucking insane. They shoot airburst like bombs. It's fucking insane. I don't think I've ever seen a unit do that. No, get out of there.
This is why whenever I play this mod, I try not to use magic just to challenge myself, because, sometimes the magic makes it too easy. Just in my time playing the Scourge.
The other thing is with, when the mod is made well, that is taken into account with the balance, though.
Yeah, I'm mostly talking Warcraft 3 and specific. Really, the undead's numbers don't become too much to handle until it becomes more than one stack, and then you really start to feel the pain.
That's why we're trying to keep them low.
Yeah. I know that, Domin. That doesn't make them any less broken. And they are really, really strong.
Costs an entire army, so I think it's more than fair. They should at least put out an army's worth of damage. Fucking death bitches.
Ah, you got pikemen.
I had those for a while. Had those even when you were here, Boozy.
Pikemen are really good against the undead in general.
That long ago. It does feel kind of weird that not Uther. I only thought that because of the announcer, and it's like, no, I guess it makes sense that paladins would be the general's bodyguard.
These are Knights of Tyr. Not to be
You
trifled.
should only get them for special characters that may be members of the royal family, otherwise it's just going to be regular human Knight's bodyguard.
Knights of Tyr are the special ones, these guys.
Yeah. Every kingdom has its own special tier of the base human roster units. And some other flavors.
They're just I'm surprised you haven't taken the or destroyed the gate yet.
Try turning the flaming ammunition off of the trebuchets. That usually helps.
Honestly, from what
You're on cows.
Just experienced in general,
Now, the enemy is weak.
flame attack just makes you inaccurate.
Yeah, you only use it against blob armies.
Even then, I would rather have the more accurate shot.
Yeah. It's like usually what I do with flaming ammunition, if it's say it's a full stack and they do that kind of checkerboard, almost several lines pattern, I aim for the center and just let that happen. Oh, and let's not forget bridge battles. Bridge battles and flame shot are fun.
No, I like flame shot. I enjoy using it. I'm just acknowledging that it also just makes you inaccurate.
I know, I'm just stating what I usually do with it.
Little chat beaches.
If you like Archmage, unit, Puteras, has them mounted. It says Beefios.
That's
think that's the-
disgusting.
Yeah, that's the. Oh my god, that's the one that has the stars on both continents.
You know horse archers? Imagine them, but magi.
It's like airburst. It's
Yeah.
like, ah! This is the burst
Yeah,
in
it's
flames.
that human faction and the bug faction are the ones with mobile magic users, and that's what makes those two factions horrible to
And
fight.
Nergabians.
Yes.
The Schnerubians. Like,
There's a reason why if you're playing the Scourge, you're gonna have a hard time. You're gonna have a well, not hard, but you're almost guaranteed to break out, but you are going to bleed a lot.
We must continue to kill the undead.
Here's the thing. In general, mounted archers are kind of broken, even in the base game. Especially if you're willing to kite.
Yes.
Like, the AI just can't deal with it that effectively.
There's very few things, even when you're fighting against them, to effectively counter them. You need highly accurate, precise missile units, and that's even in mods.
Even
That's
with-
mostly not
even
that.
with that, the thing you actually have to do is just weather it, as annoying as it is, or try to hem them in. Or, as despicable as some people find it, corner camp, so all your shields face the same way.
Shame on you, but effective.
I never cared about that. Like, the AI cheats.
I know I'm busted.
Good, Chet, good.
They really like that fence.
They do. Well, it's time to do God's work.
Which god? There's a few. Waddle, 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 waddle.
They do have the meat
Sure.
wagon, Baphios. Doman. They do have the meat wagon. I never use it.
Attack now! The enemy is weak.
It's just it's not as effective as in the RTS, the WarCraft
The light
RTS.
is with us.
Is it just their equivalent of the trebuchet?
It's just meat. Yeah, it's just meat. It's just a meat catapult. It throws meat. Unless they did something else in the undead update, which I'm not aware of.
I'm assuming then it's just a reskinned catapult in terms of what it actually
Yes.
does.
Yes,
Which,
it's
well,
a catapult.
flavorful. It's like it's just a catapult.
We're
Yeah,
doing
and not
the
even
Chet.
an effective one.
Poke, 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 poke. You'll fail one of these dice rolls eventually, Death Guard.
What makes them also pain in the butt is their armor-piercing melee.
Their
wait,
armor
that's the
piercing only
Forsaken.
works if they don't get staggered to death.
That's why I like pike units when fighting against these siege battles. You just stack two together, assuming there's not too much missile damage ranged. And yeah, good luck trying to attack.
You did it, Kib. You've pushed the undead back.
Gibbs got real lucky. If you didn't see it before, Hans. Normally, Lord Run does not last this long.
The holy light. My strength is the
Oh, they took that rebel settlement. That's why they. That's a strange decision.
Yep, then we gotta take the Tarn Mill to our right there.
Yeah, which means Stormwind is holding him back effectively.
Stormwind's all the way down here.
It was the red guys? I thought that
You
was
mean
the red guys.
Stormguard.
Guard. I get them mixed up.
Because historically there's a massive wall here that Stormguard had, and then Stormguard eventually was overrun. If I remember right. Or they eventually fell at some point. Because the Scourge had basically burned up its steam at that point. It was also fighting in a civil war.
Where to, sire?
Yeah, the Storm Guard have the deadliest heavy infantry out of the human factions. Not even close. They have access to a lot of heavy cav.
Look at that, chat. We're building.
Oh, look, the Scarlet Crusade declared war on you. I'm so surprised.
What, they declared war on me?
Oh, what's...
No.
They have the same
The
color banner.
Cinderai.
I was wondering.
Cinderai were at
That's
war with me
Blood
already.
Elves. There shouldn't be a... shouldn't be anywhere near you.
The Cinderai are up here. That means they waddled all the way down here. It was like... "Rrrr."
That means the Scourge probably kicked their butts in there and you have a wandering army.
Not necessarily. Don't forget, sometimes the AI is dumb. And will actually just suicide charge you.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen in the campaigns I've played in this area.
I'm just talking in general about the medieval
I know.
AI.
I know. I'm just talking from experience.
Yeah, something you wouldn't understand, Hans. Screams. And
Kev's start as Lordaeron has been a serious anomaly.
Prepare for battle, chat. Now, the Cinderai are coming. They're gay little blood elves. Oh, they did not get overhauled. They look a little
No,
rough
they
still.
didn't. Yeah, their models are not fully updated. They got
Oh
their
no,
elite
they have
ca-
chicken cavalry.
I think that's their... yeah, that's their elite... one of their elite melees.
I do like the tower shields the Blood Elves have.
The Cinderai of Quel'Thalas.
They're elves, Adoman. Don't question the logic. Not all elves are Lord of the Ring elves, where there's at least some kind of brain.
Yeah, the elves of Quel'Thalas are very arrogant, in my opinion. They're not as bad as, like, say, Warhammer, but they're up there.
Arrogant, huh? They would make excellent breeding chattel.
That's all the elves are good for.
Ugh.
Unironically, that seems to be the only thing they can do right.
They are sending their women, they must be desperate as beefus. Historically true.
Well, it looks like you're gonna get some archer fire on them. I don't know what they're doing.
Mages are already tickling their elven swordsmen. Ah, I've been just burned.
They're charging your mercenary army. Isn't that your mercenary army? Yeah, they're doing the same thing when I was playing the Scourge, where they just deploy their units in a weird fashion or sometimes just run away.
Oh no, not the level 15 adventurers.
Because sometimes the Blood Elf AI will just run away.
Can't be as bad as Rome 1. Enemy attacks you on the main map, retreats in the battle map.
No, it has not done that. At least in one of the ones I've done. It's always been me attacking. You're probably going to want to remove your army. There. You might be able to get the cabinet back to the archers. Yeah, they're charging your reinforcement army.
They'll stop once I give them a good taste of the old lance.
I know they have all their spearmen, their elite spearmen.
You
on the
missed!
About to say, just go for the archers.
Cinderai. Cinderai. Wah, Simba.
They could go for the archers. That's where the most women are at. Capture them.
Yeah, should be their elite units or elite melee.
Oh my god. Their stupid hawk striders charged over here.
The level 15
And you let them attack your archers.
adventurers.
They let their elite camp unit get swamped.
Look, if you throw enough low levels at them, they can't survive.
It is objectively true.
They did a pretty good job with the environment. It looks very Warcrafty.
Looks a lot cleaner and more easy to read than the base medieval maps.
Yeah, because they apparently were editing the maps in general, if I remember right. Or something with
Probably
it.
the texture. The textures likely in the environment textures. Because normally forests are not this easy to see through. That's their elite spearmen. As I should have been facing your cav.
This is the end for you.
You got this.
Foxstrider getting massacred.
Not flamboyant enough.
Which sounds gay.
They're riding flamboyant chickens and they're fighting level 15 adventurers who are wearing multicolor armor. They're losing that battle.
It is a war the elves cannot hope to win. Like, fuck.
The elves may be pretentious and arrogant, and think they know color wheels, but they underestimate the humans' need for chaotic color patterns.
The light is with us.
That did not go over them.
No, it did not. Oh, look, the chickens are dead.
Now you
Oh
just
my
have to
God.
deal with heavy infantry.
They are dead. Oh no, there's a few of them still alive.
It's only 4.
They
It doesn't
chickened
matter. Their
out.
general is dead, which means they're not getting those units back. Because remember, if your general dies, you might as well throw your general's bodyguard at any problem, because you're not keeping them.
Yeah, the Blood Elves were not being smart at all.
No, as he mentioned again, with this start, the alliance has already fallen apart, so the Blood Elves are already at war with what's left of Orderon.
Guys, if they sent this, that means the Scourge are going to have an easier time taking out their homeland. Much easier time. Because usually they need every single stack against the Scourge just to have an even fight. So remember right, the Scourge can throw something like 5 stacks at least against the Blood Elves. Initially.
Does Scourge recruitment work like normal, or is it you have to get it like armies via events?
Normal.
Normal.
Okay.
They have
Yeah.
massive armies, though.
They're dirt cheap, and they have very quick
And they
recruitment
never
fulfilling.
run.
Yeah,
I would hope so. They're
if-
undead.
yeah. They have the highest stamina possible, and their morale's locked.
At Unbreakable, yes. As it should be.
Warhammer 3. God, I say
Oh
medieval.
no, your skeletons are unbinding. Fuck off.
They're,
So,
they're
no,
crumbling. Fucking-
I will always complain about that, and I hope they address that in the. No, I have to stress hope. They're not going to do it.
They won't address it. The issue is the base mechanics for that game are set as they are. They're not changing.
Normally, they should not unbind until the general or necromancer dies.
But yet we can't balance for esport.
No, they're I've already bitched about them before. I'm not going to do it again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bitch.
Well, I'll just-
Fuck.
I won't really say
I
esport.
will
But
bitch about them, and it wasn't esports. That's not why they did it.
the multiplayer crowd.
Look, chat. The
think they better
adventurers
turn.
have returned. They're here to help.
Yeah, they've been doing a good job. They out flamboyanted the murder chickens.
I'm an adventurer, and I'm here to help.
The adventurers are, fighting their elites.
They're eating.
hey.
They're eating a lot of chicken tonight.
You talk about level 15 adventurers returning, and Mamu reappears.
He's got a
Yeah.
little
Mabu,
pink
why are you
hat
from
and a
Blind?
blue fucking shirt.
Can you
Yeah.
recruit
You
elven
pastel
units if you capture their
motherfucker.
lands?
No, I'd be in
I-
a.
Also, Gibbs is going to answer the question. Can you recruit elven units if you capture their territory?
I haven't gotten that far.
Well, there you go. The answer is no. He's never getting up there.
Damn.
The way medieval
We'll
works, unless
If
they
it's
add
like
some kind of
other
area of
mods-
recruitment.
If
No.
it's like other mods, what you can probably do is get them as mercenaries in that region.
Yes. It's either mercenaries or specific factions get area of recruitment. Otherwise, no.
That was a shit ton of fucking traits he had.
Man of the Hour usually gives that.
No, it does not give that many
Oh, really?
normally.
Oh, what's this? And army morale improved? The elven women have done their job.
Damn.
It's
I'm
all
not
they're good
gonna
for,
lie, I
you know.
always loved the Man of the Hour system. I did not like when they moved away from generals being able to separate from their army. We don't want to fix this movement bug. Therefore, we're going to break it, so the army has to stay together.
It's just creative assembly. We've already said this so many times. All we can do is hope much of the new leadership learn their lesson, of which they only
They
have one attempt.
There's a lot of Scarlet Crusaders and
Oh my
Hoplite.
goodness, the Chick is a scout.
Yeah, they must have did
Nice.
a number on the Forsaken and the Scourge. That's why you had such an easy time. If they have that much units left.
To the bright side, all that remains of the Scourge in the south is Gilneas. We need to take back Gilneas for the glory of Lordaeron. Then we're gonna push over here and get them out of Hillsbrad.
Scourgetown.
Not Hillsbrad. Is it Hillsbrad?
Westguard border town.
Is it Hillsbrad? No, it's
Tower
Tarnmill.
Mill.
We need to take Tarn.
No, you're
Tarn
saying
Mill.
it says Scourgetown right there when you hover over it.
An article that Greenbrain posted in discussions says that Blizzard is working on a third-person StarCraft shooter. Machine Games is working on Wolfenstein 3 to coincide with an upcoming TV show in that same universe.
That's gonna be terrible.
And Bethesda is remaking Fallout 3 and supposedly New Vegas.
The only
I've
thing
heard
I'm
about the New
mildly
Vegas
interested
part.
in is the StarCraft shooter.
Yeah.
That's it.
I-
And I'm
What was
It's gonna
mildly
be a revival
interested.
of Ghost.
Wolfenstein 3 we already knew was coming, so that's not a surprise. The Stormcraft shooter is honestly the biggest surprise.
Guys, it took us 80 bajillion years, but we finally finished the fucking Ghost game.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
I
yeah.
still have my Game Informer that talked about it.
I know, I was so
Same.
excited as a kid. I wanted StarCraft Ghost so much. Anytime there's an RTS that got like a shooter spin-off, I always wanted it because I'm like, oh, I want to go inside the buildings. That was like one of
Yup.
the big things about World of Warcraft. When the World of War I finally played it, I'm like, I can go inside the barracks and the town hall and like talk to the people. I was like, wow, it's wild. Or Command and Conquer, going inside the barracks too.
It would be funny though if it actually was a game, like basically, unironically, like a reboot of the aborted Ghost game.
It would be.
Except they'd make What's Her Tits fugly.
Yeah. They'd make Nova ugly.
Yeah.
That was her name, Nova. You can tell how much I remember her character.
Yeah, that's why I called her What's Her Tits. I couldn't remember her name.
Look, I only remember her because
You know, Discount Kerrigan.
Discount Samus.
Space Whale, that's her name. Space Whale, because that's what she should have been.
Hold up, Nova has a character. Samus doesn't. I've read her book. Nova's a
Yeah, her character is I'm
Beautiful.
blonde and I got fat tits.
I've read Nova.
No, her character is also
good. It's good
Ridley killed her fucking parents,
yeah.
Well,
and then she was genetically modified by a space chicken.
Yep.
Damn.
I hate
To
when that
be-
happens.
To be the universe's deadliest warrior.
No, that was just incidental.
Wow, the
No,
Scarlet
unironically,
Crusade's
the
actually
Chozo
fucking
gave
raffling them.
the Chozo gave Samus that suit just so she could survive on their planet.
What? How did you not defeat them after 3 battles? You guys are
How
so.
could you fuck that up? You
You
were right there. To be fair, the auto resolve, it finds a way.
New mission.
Auto resolve finds a way.
Make contact with the
In
Scarlet
Medieval 2,
Crusade.
yes, it does. You will be surprised the situations it can fail. What do you mean, my army of knights lost to frickin' peasants?
This seems quite reasonable.
And you're like,
Nice.
Well, that seemed
Hooray! You have
Farewell.
friends.
We have our
Wow,
first
there you-
alliance.
A human-shaped? Sounds like friend-shaped.
The Scarlet Crusade. How many territories they have? They have
It's
Two.
now white man. I
Let's start with
require.
the Scarlet
require
Castle and
reading.
Hearthglen.
They lasted a lot. Wow.
Oh my god, they actually corrected it. Because, yeah, in the earlier versions, they had, like, a base over here. Which is like, no, they don't have that in Prothon. That was Raffle King. That they sent an expedition up there.
I want to say, yeah, wasn't that an expedition they sent?
Yes.
Yeah, they
but
got
this
rid of
is
that.
way before then. Because that's one thing, they've corrected the map to be historically accurate to this period. Because it's set
Oh,
during
hold on,
Frozen
hold on.
Throne.
Hold on, Edelman. The Scarlet Crusade are not based in helping Kibbs. They just happen to be not attacking him. It's still medieval too, like down in the core.
Like, leave city unguarded. The Scarlet Crusade starts sweating visibly. Like,
No, unironically, when the elves attacked, and it's like, yeah, you didn't put an army there, so they attacked.
Well, the elves didn't attack because of that. We were at war already.
No. I'm saying, like, when I first saw that, that was my thought. It's like, yeah, you didn't have anything in the city, so the AI just attacks you.
Everything changed when the Onaholes attacked.
Yup.
I mean, elves.
Fuck.
Oh.
What's the difference? There isn't any. Fuck.
Well,
Well-
the Onaholes are when
No,
the
no,
males
hol-
have been killed
hol-
off.
I want to say, hold on. One washes themselves, the other doesn't.
Ugh.
Disgusting.
Look,
Ugh.
that's
No,
what
the
the
elves-
hose is. That's what the
the elves
hose is for.
Honestly, the elves don't clean themselves, I know.
Damn.
Look, you
But
just
they're
use
supposed to be
cold water in the
civilized.
hose and you just spray them down.
What do you need?
Look, elves being civilized is an air quotes thing.
Damn.
It's all relative. They're not human.
That is true. They're literally not human.
You were technically correct. The best,
The best
kind,
kind.
correct.
Yes, my liege. What do you need?
Yes, my
Classic Allied.
yes.
Aye, my lord. On my way. What do you need? Yes, my liege. Say the word. What do you need? Yes, my liege.
I tried to boot up RimWorld for a second, and it cast it to like a different monitor that's not even plugged in, with like to be set up for that. It's just like plugged in with an HDMI.
Swap with.
It is. It's simulating actual RimWorld. It sent it to a distant monitor far away.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, now we're going down to Gilneas. So, Chatfish, we just need to take back Gilneas.
Lord around me will grow stronger.
We'll go stronger.
Now, Chatfish, we are $251 from the daily.
That's true. We are.
Only you can ensure that Fuzzy breeds Blade or whatever.
Without question.
That's not happening.
Well,
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
you're gonna have to have sex with him. I'm sorry. It's like, what?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to have sex with him.
Just get on over there and mating press him.
He's like, oh, nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not gonna happen.
Not
Not gonna happen. I think, come here. See? Just great.
Wait, I know how. Give Blade a tan, then Fuzzy will be all over him.
How would you like the rubber band, Morty? Does that sound good? I'll get the sheep tools out.
Fuck.
That's gay. Why would you do that?
It's cause you're being neutered.
You see, I thought he was going to say it's because he's gay.
Looks like your balls are going, Armo.
Well, I
Be
mean,
strong.
that's redundant. He's from New Jersey.
Be strong, little Shmormu. It can't be. Balls going.
Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, the Scourge got a number done on them. Holy.
They got scourged.
I got
Yes.
scoured. It was the scouring of
Hold
the
on.
scourge.
We might not see them because they're in the fucking trees, alright? Like, that's.
Possibly.
Everyone thinks
Hold
that
on.
shit-
I have a way to tell.
Scourge.
Go to the ranks and check their military score.
No, that's cheating.
Yeah. It's far funner to
It's
just walk
overall.
in.
Yeah,
I am the
we
Lorax.
just haven't seen the
Yeah.
armies. Because look at
Yeah,
that.
they haven't taken that much of a beating.
Like, it toe to toe, like, they outnumber me, like, by a bajillion. Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, they should still have a good number of stacks on this end, unless they rebuild the north end and the west continent, which
Here's
is
the thing.
doubtful.
The Scourge are also at war with like everyone.
Yes. But they
So
have
they
the
also
capabilities to keep
need-
up.
They also need that many armies.
We're producing children.
You should put more workers on that so they build faster.
Sire.
Everything's building. All right, we just need to take Gilneas. Gilneas, then we press towards Anderhall. And we rebuild Lordaeron. And yes, we'll have to betray the Scarlet Crusade. Because technically they have Hearthland, which is rightful Lordaeron clay. Oh god.
Everywhere is rightful Lordaeron clay.
Oh, that's right. There's a settlement in that center mountain.
It's like America. Everywhere is technically rightful American clay.
Look, we own the world. They just haven't recognized it yet.
Sam Jackson, Scarlet Crusade lady who refuses to wear pants is hot. You mean white maid?
White
Nice.
nice. The only reason to side with Scarlet Crusade.
Also, the only reason I know of her is because of some videos.
Yeah.
She's
Yes.
Ah,
Is it similar?
Yes.
Is it similar to
her.
Yeah.
me? He's a yeah.
White Main's a human supremacist in all the right ways.
Well, I think she's a dumpster, according to what I've seen.
No.
Yeah, no, I have
No.
to agree with Morty on this one.
No!
Discretion, sire.
Her, Jaina.
Yeah.
Jaina,
Uh,
it makes
here's-
sense.
Here's the
Jaina
thing, though,
makes-
if we're gonna go off of that, like every mildly attractive character has been railed by like practically everyone in the Warcraft universe.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah,
The internet
women.
wouldn't lie to me.
they're women. They're meant for.
What did
First
Chappish
off-
mean by this?
First off,
Oh.
I would. And if I'm willing to lie to you, that means at least one other person on the internet is too.
Yeah, but you're a redditor.
Fuck. I like
He
how
says
that's
that.
like a common thing you keep calling it.
Yeah, no.
Because he is.
He says
Because
that.
he
I don't think he knows what that truly means.
I do.
It's what you are. You. Write it. Hands like start slapping people.
He says that the same way certain groups of people, I'll let you imagine which group, say a certain word, which you can't, or you can say, but it leads to bad things.
Damn.
What did
Certain
Chatfish
groups
mean
of
by
certain
this?
word.
What did hands mean by this?
Whatever group comes to mind, you know, whatever group.
Yes.
Whatever group. What do you mean by that?
Without question,
You know,
sire.
it's
You know,
it's-
those that group of people.
Yes, my lord.
A monolith, if you will.
Do I want to reach out to fucking
Monolith.
Quad the Lost for
Monolith.
peace?
Oh,
No,
monolith.
I don't.
Without
Yeah, there is a
question,
Scourge armies.
sire.
Yep, we can see him.
Anime Acumen donates $2 and says close legs.
Like nice like creaking sounds as it does. It's like fuck, those haven't been closed in a while.
They can't be closed. They're chained open.
Damn.
Ooh.
That's gonna get stinky.
Yes,
They
Sticky
serve
from
but
what,
one
though?
purpose. You just get the hose. Just hose them down.
hose them down.
God.
I'm sure they have water mages in the Star Crusade.
So gross and disgusting in every way.
That's
conceivable.
So overused, disgusting. I want fresh.
I don't think you're getting fresh fuzz.
Go. You just got to go out and capture some more then.
I don't think you're getting fresh.
Not with this one.
Finds out they've all been overused also. Dang it.
No. The used car salesman. Look, the best I can use is mildly refurbished.
Why did everyone in the Bickering bunch become
Mildly
monks?
refurbished.
Domine, domine.
Only if I can be. What are they called? The weird mathematician monks in Equilibrium? Grammaton clerics? Only if I can become that.
Oh yeah, those.
Yeah, for a second, I thought you were going to go with what was it, Final Fantasy Tastic or
No.
Tactics? Because there's
Oh.
there's unironically a class called the Mathematician, and
The
there's
most powerful class in the game.
Discretion,
Yeah.
not wrong, unironically, and it's entirely based off of like random math.
hmm
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna need to take out that city before you do anything else.
I know. We gotta take Gilneas first, then we press Elturok in that.
Yeah, because, yeah, there is the numerous Scourge stacks that they're still maintaining. Oh, there's another one in the castle.
with discretion.
And
sire.
Kirdaro.
Oh.
I am spent, sire.
Actually.
No.
Money.
No.
Yeah, none of the Scourge starting territories have even been remotely pressed.
I need to look up a recipe for crockpot and a chicken tomorrow.
What about
The only
Chatbot?
reason you'll be able to...
Buffalo chicken!
Yeah, the only reason
Put,
you'll
like,
press him
2
right
of
now
them
is
in
because
there.
he took out the Forsaken.
Okay, we're building. We're building. Where's my little diplomat?
Your orders.
Talk to
sire.
Stormguard.
How can England help you?
Wait a minute.
You hold us at ransom until we meet again.
There, now we have their info.
They changed so many voice lines, but they didn't change that one.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
No.
how the fact that they've done the advisor in this. That's not normal.
No, I know. But Morty, were you paying attention to what the diplomat said?
No.
He said, "How can England help you?"
Fuck.
Stormguard are
He's
British?
right though.
I
How
knew
can
it.
England help you? They don't exist.
The British Empire just shows up in Warcraft 3.
Let's colonize these scourge.
No, you can help them by expanding it.
They just teach industrial scale trading to all the species of Warcraft.
Things will get very
Like
bloody. very
money,
quickly.
okay? Money.
Okay.
They're like, oh good, you already got that slavery thing down. We can skip a couple pages.
We can skip. Oh, thank God.
Slavery? You consider you consider these things people? Excellent. You're on the good path.
Based.
Oh my god.
The stupid blood elves keep sending armies to come harass me. Don't you have
Well,
your own
you know
country
they're-
to defend, you asswipes?
Damn.
That's probably the
Yes.
army you haven't fully wiped yet.
They
You
don't
know
like
the
you.
answer to the question of the Blood Elves, don't you?
Adomin, the Scourge start out with most of Lordaeron taken.
Well, especially
And-
at the start because it's after
The
all
Frozen
that with
Throne, yeah.
Arthas.
Because this
Yeah,
starts
'cause-
off right at the beginning of Frozen Throne when Arthas basically returns and seizes control of Lordaeron. But it's kind of weird because it gives it to the Forsaken when the Forsaken shouldn't exist quite yet, but it's fine.
Yeah. The Forsaken
Honestly,
start out
wouldn't
with.
that actually just be the Scourge?
Unless
'Cause
unless this is the end of Frozen Throne. But if it's the end of
I-
Frozen Throne,
I was
Dalaran
actually about
shouldn't
to ask, 'cause, like,
exist.
wouldn't Arthas be the leader? If
No,
it's-
this start date is when Arthas is under Scourge control.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but he would still be a commander.
I think. I don't know what the Martyr's logic is.
I think they wanted to put the Forsaken as playable, so they just let them be spawned sooner.
Yeah, they probably want another check to the Scourge, because otherwise the Scourge would just obliterate everybody in one fell swoop in this entire section of the map and just steamroll everybody.
But that's
All
kind of
right.
what happened.
We're gonna take back
Yes.
Gilneas. We're gonna take back Grace Maria. Commissar just floats belly up somewhere.
Because
I'm for Dalaran and I say kill them all.
I see. The wall is already kind of
But,
banged up.
but Dalaran survived. Yeah, exactly. Because we killed them all.
Let's tear down that wall while it's weak. Oh, that is quite weak looking. What do we got
yeah,
inside?
it usually takes a Scourge quite a while to start expanding in Northern Dalsel because the bugs and the Frost Trolls actually put up a decent fight. You started off too close.
Yep. I'm backing up.
General, we have proceeded to precisely where you told us to be. Good. Now back up. My lord? You heard me. Back the fuck up.
Back the fuck up. Back up. Up. Up, 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 up.
They moved the trebuchets backwards. Me.
Now open that wall, bitch. We gotta take back Gilneas.
Press our advantage.
Now, if they start adding custom cities, I will be so ecstatic, dude. Some of the cities in
some.
fucking
Imagine
Lordaeron- Oh, they
Dalaran's,
have
like,
some.
Some of it's from Hyrule Total Wars, which is I think some of the Horde ones might. Yeah, it's a lot of it's just
Imagine
taken
like
and
a custom
retextured.
map for Dalaran.
Yeah, the Horde has some, but there's mostly the pig stuff from Hyrule Total War retextured. The Scourge have some, and I think maybe the bugs.
Who's been a member for 20 months at a bubble cultist and says, FMK, the Zoras, bird people, or sand women, all from Breath of the Wild. Also, what are your plans for 2026? Anything you're looking forward to?
Oh no! Fuck Mary Kill.
Hold on.
That's what he's asking.
So what
Yes.
are Zoras?
Zoras, they're the weird fish people from
Yeah.
Legend of Zelda.
Okay, kill them. No, wait, kill the bird people. Fuck.
The
No, that
sand
is-
women are literally just a whole
no,
race of
uniro-
crows. But
Unironically,
they're women.
unironically,
Okay.
the
We'll marry them,
uh,
and then we'll have to fuck the fish people. Sadly, we'll have to
Damn.
fuck the
But-
fish
what's
people. Sadly,
the Gerudo.
You support
That's
bestiality?
That's their name, the Gerudo. Unironically, they're just sand Amazons. That's all they are.
Yeah,
Yes.
the only time a male is born is when what's his tits comes up.
Yep.
And I think it's
Or-
one born every 100 years. Or something
also,
like that.
plans for this year are basically focusing on finishing the first season of Echoes of the Second Age. Get that out and get that out. That's the big thing. That's the big thing. But get it out and get it out good.
Good. Now,
Get the tower over there.
you're not gonna try and take out a wall to kill some of the units?
Yeah, might
He
as
already
well.
has an opening. He doesn't need one.
A second opening couldn't possibly hurt.
And I'm just talking damaging a little bit so you get some cheap kills.
Oh my god, this
No, the
knocked
issue
those
is at
guys
this
out.
point, I don't know if he has enough ammo to make a second breach.
More about killing these archers, really.
Yeah. They're not the best archers, but there's a lot of them, and they're still archers. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. You just damage it a little bit to where the explosion can kill some units. And they're just gonna let you trap a huge chunk of units by blocking off a huge section of the wall. which
That is
hilarious.
funny when you walk a melee unit on top of the wall and there's nothing they can do about it.
I like how your immediate response was to kill the bird people.
Oh, you actually
Yeah,
might
because
be
they
able
got
to.
cloacas, and that's gross.
What makes you think that fish people don't?
Listen,
Because
there's no
they're
winning
fish.
here. They're fish wakas. Grab a chatfish.
Carlos is just sitting there crying a little bit when he hears you want to kill the bird people. He's like, no.
Nothing personal, Ratfian boy. He's like, fuck.
No, it is personal, don't lie.
It is personal.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
I don't know why you thought getting closer would be a good idea.
No!
Oh,
That said, though, this is Medieval 2's engine, which means the ammo is still preserved.
Yeah,
yes.
bitch.
Which I like.
miss.
I actually prefer this
Oh,
ammo system. And I prefer this ammo system compared
Fuck.
to the model carries its own ammo, even though that is more realistic. I like this system better.
You fucking worthless sows! They missed every shot.
Damn.
Right.
I would not marry the sand people, says a doe girl.
I mean, if I remember, if you look into their culture, they actually unironically just treat like men as like breeding stock.
Yeah.
Yeah, they treat him like really just utter trash.
That, and when there's no more male Gerudos, they migrate across the globe trying to find men.
They're unironically just
They sound like a
As
virulent
I said.
plague that must be wiped out.
They're someone's fetish. I'll word it that way.
Yeah.
they unironically need male oppression. He just
They ironically need me.
Damn.
Buzzy, don't say that on YouTube.
No. The thing is, he says that as a joke, but unironically, every time there's a male Gerudo born, they all basically declare him king.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, they just go around rampaging and stealing men.
There's nothing wrong with their society.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I said there's something wrong with it.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, Link had to cross-dress.
Oh my
to
god,
get into
look!
every
Air
city.
bursting mages! That shit's so fucking
amazing.
cool. Do it again.
Cooler than any magic in modern Total War shit.
Yeah, like, look at that shit. It's just a mod. Here it comes. Next wave of air burst.
And you know what the best part is? If you miss and it goes a little bit over, that's fine.
I like the idea that these guys are still just standing there, like, yeah. These giant fireballs coming out of the sky, let's just stand and face tank them.
Well, they're
You
undead,
should-
so it
but
makes sense.
First, yes, they're undead, but second off, even with that's the case, you still have to defend the walls.
No, I'm talking about the dudes behind the walls.
Yeah, I would hug
place
that
those
wall.
hands.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
bitches.
even if they're undead, like, whoever's controlling them should be like, maybe I don't want to lose my hordes to this.
Or they might want to actively try to just bait out shots to lower their ammunition.
Go forth and bring glory to Lordaeron. Like Lordaeron! Can we breach it? I don't know. It's risky. We're gonna try it.
The gate.
Oh my god, there's abominations up there. Disgusting.
How'd you know?
They're fat.
They had
Luckily, they're heavily damaged.
they had stealth technology. How could you see them?
They're wearing stealth suits.
We are tall warriors.
They have stealth boys. Wait, wrong franchise.
No, that's about right.
Luckily, they're heavily damaged, so they're not going to be too harmful. Actually, killed a lot of their elite units. Oh wait, those are ghouls. They are the Death Knights. I think those are Death Knights?
Nope, it's just skeletons.
Okay, I'm still getting used to the new models.
They're just skelly mans.
Yeah. Just like, what the fuck? We're fucking fishes.
Undead archers. I thought they couldn't do that according to Total War Warhammer.
So first off, this is WoW, not Total War. And second off, even other mods give the fucking necromancers to skeletal archers because yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's unironically is a possible thing in the Warhammer Fantasy universe. It's just that,
Well, there's multiple issues. One, the issue is people basically told them that the necromancers don't have archers because they use magic. So they're like, okay, fine. And they try to give them magic, but their magic was really meh, except for like a few spells. And so they're like,
Yeah.
okay, it's more accurate now. And that's where their thoughts stopped.
yeah, they didn't bother to think the way they set up
because
the
it meant they
magic
didn't
system.
it meant they didn't have to do more work.
Because the magic system should be very different for the vampires, and so it should be much more terrifying.
Well, any of the undead factions, it should be drastically different.
Yes.
Shut up, ketchup. He's like, meh. Like,
No one loves you.
Man. Go see the mold. Go see the mold. And so we breached the city. And when their city, I mean my city. What? I think just look at it. Look at the buildings. Look up at the buildings.
I mean,
So- Go in
ironically,
them.
this is a Reconquista.
Technically, the kingdom of Gilneas should have had its gates closed and between the mountains, so it's a kind of a miracle they even got past that, but this map doesn't have that.
Yeah, a lot of that lore stuff isn't really represented and can't really be represented.
Actually, it could be. They just might not have done it yet. Because there should be an actual gate pass that they had to go through.
They could, I
Kakao
think they could
donates
do some-
$2 and says a necro archer spell, plague arrow. Kakao come slot.
Thank you, Nation. Very generous.
The light is with us.
They could do something similar to what Lord of the Rings Total War did with the Ring around Minas Tirith.
Yeah, I think they could probably do it, to be honest. I mean, there's even the mod, the Elder Scrolls one with the Shadow Gate or Soul Gate or whatever the fuck it's called.
Ah, that was one of my favorite custom maps.
The Ghost Gate.
Ghost Gate, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, the Gilneans have something equivalent to it.
Yeah, it's a good thing you took out those towers. Oh, it would have been much more painful.
Oh yeah, that's standard operating procedure for a medieval siege. You destroy the gate towers so they don't murder you, and then you go from there.
Alright, chat,
Or if you're
bitches.
confident you can take the gatehouse fast enough, you weave them, but that's a big risk.
That's technically a waste of magic, but honestly, taking out abominations is that important.
We're doing
Have
it.
some halberdiers.
They have nothing in
Is that a
reserve.
tree? I was about to say, was there a tree inside a house? No, this is a weird texture bug.
Yeah.
Dang.
Why are they white?
No. Snow on them. Snowy trees. They're snowy trees.
I could give you another answer, but you're not going to like it.
I'm not allowed to give you the answer. Why?
Why aren't you allowed to give the answer, Hans?
We're gonna catch up. You're right. Get it
Because
right.
you can't handle it.
You can't handle the truth. Says hands.
Or YouTube can't handle it.
Whichever.
It's a Warhammer's shitty attempt, or a modeler's shitty attempt at making a city, so it's all glue.
Damn.
How much fucking glue did you need? Yes.
Beautiful. Beautiful chatfishes. Now, while they do that, you
Yeah,
go
it
to the
just
town
dances
center.
on through.
Honestly, if
You
you can
just
get
go-
units there, you can just win via capping.
Yeah, because honestly, grinding through all that is not going to be fun.
Yes, that's why I'm
On the one
running
hand,
there.
you get XP, but your
It's
soldiers
not-
being a lot. Well, no, XP is good because it makes good units that much better.
Yeah.
I want to win the war.
The problem is you're facing undead, which means that's a lot of casualties.
That's the
And now that
way.
he's fighting the halberdiers in
20
a siege
minutes.
environment.
I think I'll sooner blow my brains out.
I don't
What
think you'd
the-
even be able to hold it for 20 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, because they're sending their death knights at you, and they will kill your calf.
yep, that's where I'm leaving.
That said, though,
Marty.
it is drawing them away from the gate, so you can clear it up.
Yeah, the more of the halberdiers you clear out, the better. Actually, you might be able to get your water elementals in. Oh wait, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get them on the wall and fire it below.
I should get him in.
Yeah, on the halberdiers, that's gonna hurt.
Oh my god, what? You fools.
Derp, de derp, derp, derp.
Actually, they can kill these guys pretty easily.
Just be careful of those death knights on top of the unit.
Fitting end.
Ooh, chips, good. Yes, chatfish. Mmm.
Do not despair. That's the way.
That's the way. Remember, Agent, kills for skills. What? No, just crackdown. They scream. The screamy fishes. Mmm. Bug. God damn. It's brutal, chat.
You can do it, probably. Maybe.
Where is Tyr?
Hopefully.
My
Cut
knight.
his freaking head off.
There we go. We need to flank these zombies over here. Chatfish, piggies, pigger fishes. Oinky, oinky.
You just look at the zombies. I'm going to introduce you to a new dance move. It's called the Monster Mash. And you're the monsters, unfortunately.
Goddamn the undead. Goddamn them straight to hell. Or light damn them.
That's where they came from.
Yeah.
Don't worry, as soon as Sylvanas breaks the Helm of Damnation, they'll just pour out again. He's like, you take that back.
I like how that had nothing to do with the
Well-
Shadow Realm. But it, for whatever reason, was connected to the Shadow Realm. It's like,
Because
what?
the writers didn't fucking care.
The
That's
Helm
the
of
actual
Damnation
reason.
was made by demons. It's not actually connected to the Shadow Realm. So you can't
All
wait.
it does is just control the undead, that's it. It doesn't do anything fucking else.
That's why the Lich King was also referred to the Jailer of the Dead. And then they're like, actually, the Jailer of the Dead is somebody else. It's like, oh!
Day.
You know, unironically, I heard
Sorry,
something. I don't know if it's true, but it certainly feels very true. Where at a certain point, Blizzard had so much like lore behind it that the writers would unironically just use wikis to like remind them of shit that they did. And that, like, the issue was like if the wiki got it wrong, that means by proxy that Blizzard
They need
devs
a
would
lower
get it
Bible.
wrong. Yes.
The casualties are starting to swing. But fortunately, the Knights of Tyr are just carving through them.
Are you fighting trolls? You are. No, those are zombies.
Press our advantage.
Yep, zombies.
They kind of look like trolls with their color.
They're carving through them.
The light is
Hence,
with
no
us.
Shadowlands is a canon. Not according to Blizzard.
Day. How could hands do this?
What did Hans mean by this?
Didn't. It was Blizzard.
Jailer steps in. I was there all those years ago. Everyone's like, no.
Stop!
Is the jailer in the room with us right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Killing them. Killing the shit out of them.
Might want to have your knights pull back so they can do another charge.
Yep, as soon as those zombies are mopped up. Good, good. Kill them all.
Absolutely.
Almost got them.
I like you have like 3 units that are basically freaking
Like 5-6 dudes.
dissolved.
Yes.
Now,
Like
that
the
said, though,
fighting was pretty brutal.
Kudos to those 4 boys together. It's like, no, we're in this till it's over.
With us.
They did not retreat. There's only 4 of them left. There's one unit with 8 and one with 5.
There's like, we will survive.
To be fair, when you have like units like that surrounded by one unit that has a bunch of units, even though technically that one unit has really shitty morale, it's bolstered by allies, I think is the bonus. Or whatever they call it.
Alright, we've beaten them back.
That said, though, you might not get those 3 units back.
That's
If I remember
acceptable
right,
losses.
It's like, yeah, no, it is. If I remember it, it's under like 12 or 15 dudes. There's a chance you lose the unit after the battle's over.
Something like that, yes.
I don't remember the exact cutoff, but it's something like that.
It definitely when you get to single digits like that. For a unit of 120, 150. I think 120 for in this case.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's something like that. There is a cutoff point where after that it's like a % chance or something. There's some calculation.
Yeah, I think it's some percentage of the total unit strength. But yeah, this is why the undead are.
Yeah, they don't
And-
break. They
Yeah,
just keep
and
fighting.
and that's a good thing because they should be like that. And yeah, undead halberdiers are particularly nasty.
There we go. Good shit. Kill them. Slay them. Raise them. Like, raise them. He's not even fucking fleeing. He's just marching. He's relocating. He's like, Good, good. Many bonkies for Chatfish. For Laura, for the king! Look at that
Oh,
big
so,
blob.
I don't know if this is talked about on stream, but we got more laughing news.
You're laughing.
Paramount Skydance made a $108.4 billion hostile bid, and Netflix said no, they're going with the $82.7 billion bid with Netflix.
My God.
So, the board of directors might get in serious trouble because they're supposed to, by law and fiduciary duty, go for the best deal possible.
They went with who over Paramount?
Paramount made a $108.4 billion hostile bid in order to get WB over Netflix, but the board of directors is still going with the Netflix offer, which is $20 billion less.
Yeah, no, that'll be stopped. They are required by law to go with maximized profits.
Yeah, you're supposed to go for the best deal offered, not on what your personal bias is. It is legal and financial law because you're supposed to look after the property owners of the company, the stockholders.
Yep, that'll get stopped in court, and they'll be forced to take the better deal.
I come back and I hear Fuzzy rambling about economics.
Finance, technically, but point still stands.
Economics are finance.
I know.
But which deal are you referring to?
Yeah. Paramount made a $108 billion hostile takeover bid for WB, and WB said no, they're going with the smaller $82.7 billion bid by Netflix, which is actually most probably flat out illegal.
At
but
a certain point, I'm surprised they just even let those deals go through, considering how much consolidation there is.
my theory is that it's just the nature of how bad it's getting in with the shrinkage of the market share in Los Angeles, Hollywood. Because
No, sure, there's that, but it's like at a certain point, it's the
it
government.
just needs to fail.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
The
Ideally, it
last
just needs
need
to
is
fail.
like there's people arguing that they're too big to fail. Again.
That's never been the case.
Do you smell that? I do.
Crispy.
It's bacon.
It smells like defeat.
Wait, you smell bacon? Yeah, like right now, in real life. You should probably go to the hospital.
Just keep crisping them.
The undead knights look derpy, but I appreciate they tried to give the horse a unique model.
I think that's the regular skeletal horsemen, so yeah, they're gonna be derpy.
Yeah, it's from World of Warcraft. That's an actual model.
Yeah.
They've yet to replace it with like the newer versions.
I think those are the Death Knights, the ones with
Hold
the
the fuck up.
swords.
Do they all have Frostbrand?
Oh no, those aren't. That's not Frostmourne. Those are Rune Blades.
Yeah.
Okay.
Death Knights use Rune Blades.
I think that's the unarmored upgrade version. I'm assuming that. Yeah, cheap adultment. But even these companies have certain limits on how much money they can spend without borrowing from the
Keep in
banks.
mind how many people they have employed.
Yeah.
And then you start to realize when you add all that up that it's like actually that's like don't get me wrong, that's still a lot, but it's not as much as it sounds.
Yeah.
Imagine all that burning, rotting flesh. Imagine the smell.
Be beautiful.
He's one of those people, Chad. He likes the smell of dead things.
I don't know if WB has it right now. Like, wasn't a lot of that given to the Embracer Group when they bought it? Or is it just the games?
Beautiful.
This is the part about Medieval 2 I love. You can argue it's dumb that the AI just stands there, but at a certain point, like, what do you expect the AI to do?
It's cathartic. Burn.
Okay, they bought Murderless Enterprises adaptation and merchandising rights. Rights to develop and license motion pictures, films based on the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbits, video games, war games, merchandise, blah blah blah.
At this point, I just try to go for the biggest massive units to have your mages target them. Oof, that was a bad charge.
It was.
Yeah, it's a medieval 2 problem when fighting in.
No, his
cities.
units got intercepted, and then not only that, they got stuck on the corner.
Oof, even worse.
We got it.
Conquers all.
It was
Honestly,
brutal.
this went as well as it could have.
We took Gilneas back. Chetneys. Did you ever live there? Single-handedly undoing all the progress of Reign of Chaos's Scourge. Like, fuck!
This was a sound victory.
That's most of your flanks actually secure.
Land clearance. Merchant's Wharf. Public order building.
Mine will eventually pay for itself.
That's unless it's a really rich mine, I usually focus that last.
Now we've taken
But the issue
back.
is, like, it takes, what? Usually 10 to 15 turns, depending on how they price it, for it to pay for itself.
Yes, give or take
So
on the
So
minerals.
you usually want to do that early.
Yeah.
Because that money also helps snowball into other things. Like, I usually prioritize population and then mines.
Yeah, population. Anything trade related, I usually stress.
Unless, like, that place is going to be, like, my military center, then I might focus, like, military stuff first.
Beautiful chat. Now I'll be right back just a sec. But oh my god.
Sitting here looking at like
Tomorrow's
mods for
journey
RimWorld, and I
begins.
saw one of the bigger mod authors died.
That
Oh
sucks.
no.
Yeah,
Which one?
guy that made smart medicine.
Damn, that's actually a blow.
Yeah, happens unfortunately.
Dang. Modders are getting old. That's gonna be a thing that we experience from now on. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah,
Used to be so
gaming's been
beautiful.
around a long time.
Of course.
Yep.
I am spent, sire.
My
About 40, 50 years since when it really got started.
And you can argue, like, depending on how you want to define modding, like, the first person to, like, start editing stuff in a game file could be a modder, depending on how you want to stretch that definition.
Actually, you know what? I think this is probably a good spot to wrap it. We made.
It is 8:30.
We did catch up to yesterday's goal, and we're $133 towards today's goal. So we're not terribly far behind anymore, but we are a little behind, which is fine. But the big thing is we also, we started with Little Dalaran, which was named the Green Branch because, he wanted something named after him, so he's a city now. We took Lordaeron back. We took
He's a
Brill,
city now.
Vandemar, Ambermill, Pyrewood, and then we liberated Gilneas, which was never historically Lordaeron territory. So we've actually taken back a good chunk of Lordaeron and even incorporated another kingdom.
The
into
thing
it.
is, this is a crusade against the undead. So
Yes.
any place that has the undead is worthy of your ire.
So the big thing is, I'm going to kind of roleplay this campaign. My goal is to, again, wipe out Lordaeron and exterminate the elves.
Hold on. When are we with that?
I mean, wipe out the Plague Lands and restore
I
Lordaeron.
have to say, wipe out Lordaeron. All the people that fucking were heard about what happened to the king, it's like, wait, hold on. You want to back the
Holy
fuck up and say
shit.
that again?
After we
Hold
do
up, what?
that, then we will turn our attention to Northrend, and we will go to the heart of the Ice Crown Citadel itself and kill the Lich King.
You're gonna need a massive invasion for that.
The one thing
That's
that
why he
World of
said he has to
Warcraft got
unify.
wrong so much when Blizzard did Wrath Lich King was when they said there must always be a Lich King, and it's like that. Like, technically, no, there was no Lich King on Azeroth before the Burning Legion showed up. But I get what they meant. It's because there's now there's so much undead that if
Yeah,
there
there
isn't
needs to be
somebody to
someone
hold it back,
controlling them. Otherwise, it would just overrun everyone.
yeah, it would overrun the world. Yeah.
Yeah, because I forget what Arthur's plan was in Wrath of the Lich King, but
His plan was this. His plan was attack everywhere in the world, but instead of like beginning the full-blown scourge invasion of the world, attack everywhere in the world, then let the world basically form a giant crusade against him, then wait for the world to get the best heroes, then kill those heroes and then raise them as his new lieutenants to replace his old ones.
Which is great plan. Problem. Now literally you have the world's strongest and best together allied against you.
Well, actually, the big thing about the strongest and best is he actually killed them all. But well, he would have killed all of you, like the players. The issue is that Tyrion Fordring is the one that kind of interrupted that plan because he had the Ashbringer sword or whatever it's called, which was like the blade that was literally underneath Light's Chapel. It's like this secret weapon that they were basically constructing to fight the undead or whatever.
yeah, wasn't it one of the few things that could have actually harmed Arthas? And it did.
Yeah,
Or I think it broke Frostmourne.
yeah, it shattered Frostmourne.
Yeah, and that was their only hope, because wasn't Arthas that strong at that time to where good luck fighting him for most people?
Yep, because in the raid itself, when you go to Icecrown Citadel to fight Arthas or the Lich King, you in the cutscene, as you beat him, or you think you beat him, but you don't really, because he basically, his next stage, he kills you. Or he kills the entire party. But, because you technically beat the raid, right? As he's about to kill all of you, that's when Tyrion Fordring shows up and basically saves you. And your entire party. Because in reality, the story was that you could never beat him. It was the blade that Tyrion Fordring had that was the thing that basically beat him.
Yeah, because he grew that much stronger, that many souls, had that long to power up Frostmourne, to where anything less of a god will be able to fight him.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we'll be popping in the Discord chat. I'm going to save this as the Lordaeron campaign, and I'm going to take a look at one of the other campaigns, just sort of browse around. Squeak Lordaeron. I misspelled it probably. But we'll see you in the Discord chat. Thanks for the donations. Goodbye.
Bye.